Hello everybody! Welcome-o. I am back in Animal Crossing today, and we are going to be working on my island. I had a little bit of ideas of what I want to do. I think we've settled on I want to make this island themed on Sonic Crossworld. Very specifically the Unleashed stages in Sonic Crossworlds. Of course. So, that is what I am going to try to do. I'm going to try to turn my island into, I guess, a looping course of, Top Run, or I guess they call it Market Street in that one. Market Street, Patos, Loska, and Dragon Road. And it's going to be so cool. And a lot of it is just going to be me just winging it and going with the flow and just kind of trying to figure out what feels like it works the best. And going from there. I wanted to have a more like solid idea of what to do, but I couldn't come up with that. But at the very least, I figured out at least which areas of my island I want certain sections. So I've at least got that going for me. So that's what we're gonna work on today. Also, tomorrow is Easter Sunday. I have a feeling that this stream might dip into Sunday, at least for me. It might be Sunday for some of you already. But happy Easter, and we'll probably do some Easter stuff in Animal Crossing. I have my game set to a day before today, because I want my Nook Mile plate. Speaking of, I should go. But yeah, we'll probably do a little bit of Animal Crossing stuff. But before any and all of that, let's see who got in here in the Twitch, the Kick, or the TikTok. Welcome, everybody. Hi, Wolf Pepper. Hi, Water Kirby. Hi, Universal. Hi, Number Now. Hi, Uganda Knuckles. Hi, Coach. Welcome. Alrighty. So, I think one of the first few things that I am going to do today is figure out the land masses for my island. Now, initially I wanted to like build things in a way where when you look at the map it looks like something on the map, you know what I mean? But I couldn't come up with I really could not come up with an image that I could make the map look like and also have the island make sense. So we're gonna focus more on how things look in this view as opposed to the map. If I can add anything onto that will show up on the map, like that heart pond, which is naturally occurring, and we're not gonna touch that, we're gonna leave that be. If I can add anything like that, where you look at the map and you see, oh, there's a cute heart there, or there's a cloud, or a sonic head, or something. If I can put something on the island, I will. But for now, we're gonna just focus on making sure the island looks nice as you walk through it. Number 1. So let us do that. I'm doing all right. Well, Pepper, how are you doing? I did a bit of time traveling. Oh, and I also got my money up. I managed to get I say managed. It took like 2.5 hours of time traveling, back and forth between a couple days, but I managed to get a turnip sell price of like 426, and I was like, oh boy, freaking howdy, I'm gonna be rich now. No, I did get my monies up, and now I have like 40 million. It's great. Hi Ridley, welcome. we have a letter from Zipper the Bunny. Fitting for Easter. Let's see what he says. Should I read it in a voice? I'll do a goofy voice. Buddy, hey! No, I hate that. Never mind. You know what? I'll commit.
Hippity hey, lucky ol' you! There's an egg festival happening on your island right now. I've hidden eggs and eggy recipes all about. Open your peepers.
Okay.
Open your peepers.
Oh no, it's too late at night for me to be having this much fun.
Find those sneakers and enjoy this bunny day bed recipe I cooked up from Zipper the Lucky Bunny.
I'm gonna cry. Oh, I'm getting interest in my bank. That's nice. There's a Smash Bros character with your name? Or is it that you have the same name as a Smash Bros? Oh! Who knows? Alright, I just learned egg bed. Bunny, oh no, sorry, bunny day bed. I think it's shaped like an egg though. Ouch. Description I says indeed. Okay, so, let's take a look at the map. I had drawn out what I wanted the map to look like. And then I guess it didn't save on my phone, so we're just gonna knock this. Okay, so I was basically trying to figure out, we've got two things that I can't move on this island. That being the town hall and the naturally spawned in heart pond. I refuse to touch that. So, I was trying to figure out, okay, based off of those two immovable objects, where should I put different locations of the Sonic Crossworlds Unleashed stages? And so what I'm thinking is like the bottom left quadrant, we're gonna make Empire City, aka Rooftop Run, aka Market Street. Market Street being what they actually call the track in Crossworlds, but Empire City being what the city's name is, and Rooftop Run being that's where they're inspired for Market Street. Anyways, then we're gonna have the top left quadrant. We're gonna have that be Dragon Road, aka Chanan. And then the bottom right quadrant, we're gonna have be Apatos, because I feel like there's a lot more beachy areas over there, and Apatos is kind of islandy, not islandy necessarily, but like, European islandy, I guess. So I feel like that's a good spot for it. And then for the area, the top right is Empire City Market. As Mark? Yeah. Isn't it? I could be wrong. Market Street is also Rooftop Run, right? Or am I completely messing things up? That's obviously a possibility. Hi, Honest! Welcome, and thank you so much for the rose. I thought Market Street was Empire City, because Empire City is up the clock tower. Might be right. I might, you know, I need to pull up my inspirations. Empire City. That's nighttime. Daytime state. Oh. Wait, what is Rooftop Run? I might have to replan things now. Rooftop Run Leashed. Isn't it Empire City? Market Street is... Oh, Spagonia! Oh! Why did I even forget Spagonia exists? Okay, never mind. Maybe not Empire City then. Maybe... Cause, okay. Skyscraper Scamper. Empire City, yes. But that's the nighttime one. What's the daytime one? I guess the daytime one's just called Empire City. Okay. Well, there's... Okay, I've lost some credibility as an Unleashed fan. It's not my fault! They both seem so... Well, okay, you know what? There's the issue. Okay, I've been spending too much time with Wolf Pepper, and he's a fake British guy, so like... I don't know. Somehow that messed with my brain. I was merging the American knockoff city with the England knockoff city. It's not my fault! I'm dyslexic. Which has everything to do with this. Everything. Okay, but like Market Street is in fact Rooftop Run, so it's not Empire City, it's Spagonia. Spagonia, we can still make that work. That's still what I'm trying to do. That doesn't really change much. It changes some minuscule inspiration, but they're basically both urban cities. So I think yeah, that didn't change anything for me. Okay, anyways, basically, bottom left is gonna be Spagonia, aka Rooftop Run, aka Market Street. There we go. There is the correct. Right. I'm fairly certain. Yes. Okay, and then top right is going to be Haloska, also known as Haloska in Sonic Crossroads. Go figure. Yeah, so that's what I'm gonna do, because I figure what I can do is I can kind of make like a big icy glacial barricade of some sorts around the heart pond, so I don't have to get rid of it. I'm not planning on getting rid of it. Like I said, that thing is not going to be moved. But I think that would be the most fitting, because then I can have little like ice fishing here, heart pond or something like that. And I figure there's gonna be a lot of water up in the non-area. So I really don't want to go through the process of moving absolutely every building out of my way, but I think that's the best way to do it, because otherwise I have to work around things and then move them. I don't know. I think it would be best if I just move it all in one go. There's so many buildings to move out of the way, though. A 5th place? Oh, okay, you know what? It's good that you mentioned that, because I was gonna have a 5th place. I was gonna have Cloud... What is it called? Sanctuary? Cloud something. I was gonna have the cloud area. Oh, look! It's an Easter balloon! How cute! I was gonna have the cloud area be a thing. Like mildly. Very mildly. Funny day frog. But, I don't know if that's gonna be possible anymore. Now, I've decided that I am going to have upper levels represent places. So... We'll see. I do have a plan to basically make like a whole track that you could like run on, and it like all of them link up to each other in each area. So I don't know how I would add in another thing on that, but not any other unleashed stages in Crossroads though, so you feel like I need. Hi asking, welcome. Yes, Palm Sunday, Easter Sunday, all of the good stuff. Well, you know what's one thing I wanted to try? I wanted to see if I could dig water right here. I feel like it's gonna have a board. I want to see what it would do. What might it do? Let's try now, shall we? Huh? No! No! Oh, okay. Well, that's kind of what I expected. I got an egg. Start terraforming based off of what I've got right now, and then... I said I wanted to move everything in one go, but you know what? I'll just... Ow! You know, I also said I was gonna play it by ear, so I'm playing it by ear. I'm just what I can, and I don't know, if I start moving one house, maybe I'll just move the wall instead of doing it one by one by one by one by one by one by one. See what I've got. I should be able to get rid of a decent amount of land mass that I don't need. I'll say I might do indeed. Basically, my thought process is that the non-area, aka Dragon Road, is going to be very watery. Kind of got like cliffs and mountains around it. So I feel like it might need to be an upper level. And what I also want to do is I want make like the Dragon Road dragon thing. Call it other than I guess a Dragon Road. But I want to make that and make it out of like a higher level of terrain. So that way I can have it carry over and connect to the rooftop run area, and that area it'll be a literal rooftop. So like, no, it'll make sense. It'll look cool, hopefully. Oh my, I'm getting a lot of gyroids. I thought I was going to be picking up a lot of fossils. Need lots of watery things. We also need lots of upland. I want to figure out how. It always bothers me if I don't intend to a mouth of the river wrong. Well, I've got to somehow use. Initially, I was thinking that I could connect them up, but now that I'm actually a thinky brain, I don't think I need to connect them. I was going to, but I guess technically a river doesn't have to connect one mouth to another, you know? So I think I don't have to connect them. I can just do whatever I want with them. Yeah. Another balloon I hear. No, it's just the ocean. Okay. So this area is gonna be very watery and also very high up in elevation. So I should build like the. Trying to figure out a good place to start with this. The most. Just start with the track and go from there. I will. Yeah, I will. How tall does the track need? That is one of the questions. Many of the questions. Oh, I got Nook Miles just for doing that. That's great. Hey, 1,000 at that too. Wow. Oh, you know what? Alright, don't mind me. I'm going to have the most unfocused brain possible. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I need to spend these Nook Miles on paths, because I'm going to use some custom pathing, but I betcha there are some good enough or enough paths that to what I need in here, and I can buy all of them. Yes. Redeem. Love my little cloud front. I don't even remember making it, but I'm glad I did. It's that and the, like, my ears that I recreated on a hat. I'm so glad that I made those beforehand. Like, whenever I last played this game, what, a year ago? I'm so glad that I did that then. I don't have to do it now. All I had to do was make the dress, and that was so easy. Welcome. How is the game volume for you guys? Do you think it needs to be a little bit louder? I turn it down for you guys. It's down for me as well, so it's very quiet to me. You just let me know. I can always turn up my headphones. So if anybody hits me over the head with a baseball bat, it will be very loud. For me. For me only. You won't be able to hear it. I can't play those sounds when I'm playing this game. Is that all of the paths? I thought I had a lot more minutes, but I have them all. Yes. Is this just the fence or oh no, it's the recipe? Yeah, well I don't have that, do I? Don't think I do. Hi Andrew! Welcome. Oh my gosh, there's lots of things in probably gonna buy. But they all cost so many Nook miles! Ah! That's just lovely, isn't it? It's lovely. Oh, so many things. So many. I don't think I have that, but I'm going to double check. I probably don't. I really don't think that I do. But I'm just better safe than sorry. I'm going to check. I have that fence. Fence is up. No. Bar. Why? Well, good for you. I didn't turn my headphones yet. So, well, actually good for me. I haven't turned up my headphones yet. So you don't get to destroy my ears. Ha, 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 ha. Hi, Thaddeus. Welcome. Oh, that picnic. That is cute. Have any fences unlocked? Probably not. I can't imagine that I would, but you know. Didn't hear the impact. I know, that's what I told you. You weren't gonna hear it. I will still hear it, but you can't hear it. Game volume is good. I need to make me louder. Really? That is surprising. I've been having mic issues lately, so you know what? Checks out. Alright, I'll turn me up a little bit. A little bit, is that good? That better? To go louder? There's not much more I can go, but I can go a little bit louder. Hi, I need. Welcome. Hi, Artur. Welcome. Happy Easter as well, that is. Okay. By the Zen fence. Zen fence. I'm cutting out a bit. I'm not gonna lie, I was screaming directly in my mic earlier today. Let me. Wah. But I cut out. Oh, I dare not change my gain, but like. The threshold that it wants to pick up is not. I'm gonna regret this. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh. No, I'm not. I get really quiet. It's hard to hear. But it picks up more. Picks up better. I think. Yeah. Hopefully that's better. Hopefully I don't cut out as much. Right? Wah! Do 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 da 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 da. Blah 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 blah. It looks like it's picking me up more frequently. Like it wants to give me the recipe again. It's not like I can learn it twice. Why would I buy two? Think it's better? Okay, good. But yeah, I don't know. My mic got a little wonky a couple weeks ago. And it's never been the same since. Oh. Alright, I think the play is to build the track first, and then to build the things around it. I feel like that's the easiest place to start. Theory. I'm gonna turn the map to always on, cause I wanna see it as I'm building. Ah, that's funny, look at that. A little dot walking around. Bye, you gonna Knuckles. Have a wonderful rest of your night. We'll see you later. Understandable, I need. Understandable. Sometimes you just get intrigued and you just want to sit there and watch for a bit. I'm happy to have intrigued you, even if for but a moment. Why does the map go away when I build? I specifically turned it on always so that I could see it. And yet it... Okay. Well, that's... Alright, I'm gonna have to deal with that. Well, I know that I want to make buildings out of terrain here. So... have that run. Oh, it's a shared account? That's cute. And see all his good and bad recommendations. Hopefully not so many bad ones, though. I've gotten sidetracked already. Now I'm building buildings. Leave it to me. Leave it to me to get distracted. But like, how will I know where the rooftop run is supposed to go if I don't put the rooftops for the run? You know? Ooh, okay. Spagonia. You know what looks like the professor's building in Spagonia? The museum. So we'll probably move that to fit that. Yes. Yes, indeed. Hiya, Parno. Welcome-o, welcome-o. Oh, that's good. I'm glad he doesn't watch anything bad. There's lots of crazy stuff on YouTube these days, so... Good that he stayed on the good side of the YouTube. I need to figure out where I want to put... the, I'm gonna call it a hotel. It's not the hotel. The... museum. Not quite a center point, but it is somewhere important. Hi, Sin! Welcome-o, welcome-o. The animal appears to be crossing. Good, good. Yes. Indeed. Indubitably. Why did I move this building here? I should have put it on the beach. I knew that I should have done that, but I'm like, oh, I'm gonna put the city area here, probably, maybe, so I'll just plop it there and move it later. Why didn't I plop it out of my way and then move it later? Poor planning skills with Midna. That's me. That's me. How do buildings in a city align? Here, a balloon. Alright, don't worry. I'm not distracted. I am entirely, completely locked in. For sure. For sure. Do I hear another balloon? I think I hear another balloon. Oh! It's an egg one! Ah! Getting all the goodies. Funny day flooring. Cute. Hi, hola. Welcome, welcome. Oh, did you play the original Animal Crossing? I used to play that one too. Animal Crossing on the GameCube. That one was so fun. The music in that game is so nostalgic. This is basically just the newest one in the series. What? I thought I never caught one of those before. Oh well, they'll make for good sellings. I gotta get not distracted. I cannot lock in for the life of me. Ooh, 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 I don't have you though. Come here, you. Oh, pink butterfly. Yoink! Uh-oh, don't fly away. Yoink! Got it! That's going to my museum for sure. Oh, what? I've already caught that one! I know I've caught this one before. Ah! Yeah, I'm still gonna ask him. Maybe I didn't donate the other ones. That's always a possibility, right? Right? Really? Probably not. Distractions never happen totally. For sure. For sure, Wolf Pepper. I am always on track. Maybe I should get a coffee with Brewster. Help me lock in. I will make a donation. Never mind. Okay, yep, nope, no. Don't have any bugs worth his time, apparently. I have some fossils, but I haven't collected all of the ones on the map yet, so I'll bring them all together. Oh, you did play it! That's awesome! I used to play with my sisters. Mainly Xbox, Halo, Call of Duty, Doom 3. Yeah, understandable, understandable. I'm kind of a mixed bag when it comes to games that I've played or that I enjoy. I like slower games like Animal Crossing. I like fun platformy games like Sonic, and I also have enjoyed some FPS games from time to time. I've played some Halo. I've played some Valorant. Well, Valorant's more new. Halo, Overwatch. Those were fun. I really liked Overwatch back in the day on my Xbox One. GameCube a financial failure? I don't know. I mean, it must. I mean, it did better than unfortunately the Sega consoles, I would assume. A lot of Sega console games that I had a Dreamcast and I had a GameCube, and yeah, a handful of games that I've played on the Dreamcast I ended up getting on the GameCube and playing on there instead. Because the GameCube was basically like an HD remake for the time. Obviously not HD, but for the time. And it low-key, like, was a weird placebo effect for me, where I would play Sonic Adventure DX, and then I'd be like, Sonic has always had individual fingers, and then I played it on the Dreamcast again for the first time in a long time, and I was like, Why are his hands blocky? Why are his fingers just like drawn on? Why does he not have individual fingers? I very specifically remember him having individual fingers. That's just because the Dreamcast was had lower quality that it could handle compared to the GameCube. You had Sega consoles too? Nice, nice. Da, da, da. This. I need this shovel. Hi, yellow banana. Welcome-o, welcome-o. Done with an 8-page writing assignment. Oof. Now tell it to me straight. Did you use ChatGPT or did you use your old noggin? Tell me. Tell me so that I can judge your character. I don't know, I want Dragon Road to go. You know, I'm just gonna dig out all of this area with water and then I'll just fill in land chunks. That's the smart way to do this. I'm getting distracted. How will I ever finish my island? Your own head? Good. Good on you. I hope you're not lying to me. Yeah, as every new console comes out, I just feel older and older. I mean, just thinking about the fact that 2018 was 8 years ago. Oh, that hurts. That really hurts. I feel like 2020 was at least 2 years ago. Or at most 2 years ago, but no. No. 6 years ago. Ah. Cheating is bad in your family? Cheating should be bad in any family. I would really hope. But I'm glad your mom watched you do it. Your mom is raising you right. Don't rely on AI. It will lead you astray. Hi, Foxy. Welcome-o, welcome-o. Does this always stay like that, or can I don't want to fill those in, no. Two. That always does that. I guess what I could do is I could do this and then that. Less of a harsh right angle. Your sister went down that rabbit hole? But you're not gonna go down that rabbit hole? Good! Good. That is the smart thing to do. I will be completely honest. If I had grown up in the era of, ChatGPT, I hated writing papers. So I feel like I probably would have, tried to use that. But I'm glad that I didn't have it. And so I didn't use it. And anybody that is just straight up resisting the urge entirely, good on you. I think it's important to be able to research things for yourself and not rely on a robot to tell you if something is one way or another. Especially when it's unreliable. Teachers used to get mad at you for using Wikipedia as a source. My goodness. I'd argue that the AIs are worse than Wikipedia when it comes to giving you factual information. There's a lot of dedicated people on Wikipedia who want to give you the right answers to things. But ChatGPT or any of the AIs, bro, they will pull from any source and be like, yeah, this is on the internet, therefore it must be real. It must be the answer. It must be true. No. I'm saying. I think Wikipedia can sometimes be useful. I think in this day and age, it's probably more useful than it used to be. Or at least compared to ChatGPT. Hi, Samara. Welcome-o, welcome-o. Oh. I need to go get another slingshot, because I know I'm gonna need it. My balloons. Yeah, you can call me Midna. My username is MidnaPrays, but that's like a play on word of like people. Some YouTubers like to name themselves like insert name and then plays because they play games or whatever. So what I did, I'm a Cloud Angel Fox and I pray for people. I changed it from plays to praise. Ha ha ha! Clever. But yeah, it's just me name itself is just Midna. Tree who uses ChatGPT to find things out. Oh, Tree, poor Tree. He is misguided. I know so many people who will talk to ChatGPT like it's a real person and like rely on it so heavily, and it's like, no, how, why? I've also had some people tell me that they would rather talk to an AI, like, you know how when you like call into some sort of service, like a phone provider or something, and they put you through to like an AI that you're supposed to talk to before you'll get a real person. I've had people say that they'd rather talk to the AI over a real person, and it's like, even if there's a language barrier with the real person, I'd rather the real person because I can reason with them. The AI, there's no reason. It's just a machine. There's literally no, the machine can't feel bad for me. There's been plenty of times where a person on the other end has been able to feel bad for me and whatever thing that I've been wronged with my product. And they will help me and like, I don't know, I'll get something for free or something like that. A robot ain't gonna do that. A robot is not going to care. Robot's gonna be like, you did not give me the right input, therefore cannot help you. Goodbye. How is that useful? How would you rather talk to that? I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me. I would talk to a person even if we don't fully understand each other anytime over talking to one of those stupid bots. I've been doing pretty good, Samara. How have you been doing? Hi, Lucas. Welcome-o, welcome-o. Oh my goodness. Not what I wanted to do. Chop down these trees. Here comes the distraction. I am distracted because that's how I do. How I roll. Yeah, super crazy that 2018 was 8 years ago. I literally was thinking about that the other day where I was like, okay, I guess 2018 was 6 years ago. Oh man, and then, then I actually mathed it out and I was like, wait, no, it wasn't painfully 6 years ago. It was even more painfully 8 years ago. Ah! Oh my gosh, time has not felt right since 2020. Absolutely has gone so weirdly. Some years have felt fast, some years have felt slow, and somehow, someway, doesn't feel like it's been 6 years since then. No worries, Universal. I know you just chilling today. Don't worry, Wolf Pepper will take over for you whenever you gotta go off to Eeps. I did see the emojis you placed, Lucas. Are you feeling sad? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better. Just finished up a special art piece for Rocky and Jarina. Ooh! I can't wait to see that. Is it of the April Fool's models? Oh goodness, I could stand for April Fool's Rocky to never come back ever again. Even though I helped contribute to at the very least the voice and mannerisms that he used. Ah. So crazy, so crazy. Hope he never talks to anyone like that ever again. I don't think he will. Got banned by someone's live stream for the first time? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Did you do something bad, or is it... I don't know. Sometimes people get banned for silly things instead of serious reasons. No, Samara, don't tell me you were a fan. Oh. He said a lot of inside jokes that only I got, and I cringed at all of them. Oh, it was a time. Oh, no! I really need my shovel. Well, I guess I gotta go buy another one. The distractions continue. Oh, and would you look at that, another balloon. Once again, the distractions. Well, not from my stream. I need... Got banned from somebody else's stream. The only people we ban around here are the people who are looking to harm others. Whether that be harming via inappropriate things or disrupting the peace. Yep, shovels do break water, Kirby. Everything breaks. The Minecraft-defying nature of this game. Well, I feel like ever since Minecraft came out, it's affected so many games. I mean, that's why Breath of the Wild has breakable tools and open world. This game has breakable tools and a somewhat more open world. Minecraft has changed the world of gaming so much. Yes, Sonic the Hedgehog is indeed correct. Basically, I'm planning to make my island inspired by the new Sonic racing game, Sonic Racing Crossworlds, where I'm gonna have my island be like a giant track, a race track that goes through my favorite, my favorite locations in that game, which are from a different game, my favorite Sonic game, in fact, which is Sonic Unleashed. Love that game. So good. So good. Hi, Trinidad. Hi, Obear. Welcome-o, welcome-o. Played Sonic as a kid and preteen, but lost interest around 2003. 2008, you lost all interest. Understandable. I grew up loving Sonic. I primarily played Sonic Adventure. That was my first game. And then I'd say I probably lost a little bit of interest around, I don't know, maybe like middle school. And then I got back into Sonic during, high school. I also have a lot of, like, unpopular Sonic opinions, I suppose. I love Sonic Unleashed. So many people have hated that game for so long. Now it's popular to like the game again, but I always loved it. Bury a gold spot for golden shovel. I don't know how you get the gold shovel. I think there's a recipe for it now. Not entirely sure. I hope you have a good sleep too, Trinidad. I know! Devin really needs to finish Sonic 06. Stumbled across a Resident Evil Let's Play? Oh? What happened? Bad accuracy? And that's where you got banned? I don't understand why you got banned. But I hope... I don't know. Hope you get unbanned? I guess? I don't fully understand. I'm not following the plot. Got to meet David Humphrey? Ooh, very cool. Honestly, meeting a lot of the Sonic voice actors are really cool. I've met a lot of them. Even friends with one of the more recent ones. But they are pretty cool. Why do I have 2 fishing rods? No wonder my inventory has been weird. I don't know where I would have gotten the second fishing rod from, but... oh well. And now I can move this up to the top row where it belongs. I'll just put... I don't know why I have so many gyroids. Just like, appearing on my island. I have unfortunately not met any of the Dreamcast / GameCube era voice actors. I hope to one day. But I haven't gotten to meet any of them. I mainly got to meet ones from like the Sonic X cartoon era. And some of the more recent ones. You met Lisa Ortiz? Oh, she's from the Sonic X era. I would love to meet her. She's so cool. I met I have a whole video about me meeting the different Sonic characters. I even did like little skits with them. It was so fun. I met Mike Pollock, who's the current Eggman. I met Roger Craig Smith, who's also the current Sonic. I met Colleen, who is the current Tails and Sonic movie Tails. I met the current Knuckles and also the Sonic X Knuckles. Sonic X Knuckles was Dan Green. And then I met a silver voice actor. He was only in Sonic Forces. And oh, I met the current Vector voice actor as well. Did I meet anyone else? Well, aside from the Sonic Prime voice of Sonic, I've met him. He's my friend. But other than that, there's still a large list of Sonic voice actors I need to meet. I don't think it works to bury him in the glowing spots, Water Kirby. I'm pretty sure you have to get a recipe by like breaking a certain number. I'm pretty sure how it is now is you break a certain number of shovels and then you get the recipe somehow. I don't know, but I'm pretty sure you don't bury the shovel anymore. Every time you try to sleep, you end up getting an idea and draw a little bit. Oh my gosh. I feel like I'm the most creative at night, right before I'm going to bed, and I'm like, why? Why? I'm supposed to be sleeping, but I want to create. Yeah, there's lots of cool voice actors out there. Sonic and not Sonic that I would like to meet. I do know about Jinxie. My husband watches him. So you said bad aim, and that's why you got banned. Oh well. I guess they didn't understand the joke. Hi Dip, welcome-o, welcome-o. What am I doing? I got distracted. Oh, I was gonna put this dress away. Ah! Can I stay locked in for 1 moment? Hi, Sinister! Welcome-o, welcome-o. Ba-da-do. I feel like building the track would make it easier, but it also makes it more difficult. Wait, okay. I'm remembering. Okay, I broke my shovel, so I had to come down and buy another one. Wow! I got so sidetracked. I don't think I know who that is, Sinister. I know of a Levy from Fairy Tale, but that's about it. I scared away the ladybug. That's probably fine. Alright, I need to get rid of all these plants, and then flatten this area, and then fill the top chunk with water. And then somehow, someway, the logic will logic, I'm sure. I'm sure about it. And if it doesn't logic, then I don't know what else to do. Omni-Man? Is that from Invincible? I have not watched that, so I don't know a whole lot about it. Ah! Hey, we've been raided! Thank you for raiding! Welcome-o, welcome-o, raiders! I hope you were having a great stream. What were you playing? Hi, Oka Mira. Welcome-o, welcome-o. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? You have a friend who is a friend of Laura Bailey? Ooh, very cool. You're not right. We'll see you later, Universal. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Yes! Somebody just raided me on the the Twitch side of my stream. So I got pelted with Sonics. Mika and the Witch's Mountain. I don't think I've heard of that game before. What is it? Is it like Animal Crossing? Hi, Jakey Joel. Welcome-o, welcome-o. It has been a long time. Good to see you. Well, normally there's like a ring sound when I get pelted. There you go. Oh, I didn't mean to press that again. Unfamiliar with raiding? Okay, basically, I'm pretty sure it started as a Twitch stream. Okay, let me also give you another information. I am multi-streaming. So I am currently live on YouTube, YouTube Shorts, Twitch, Kick, and TikTok. All at the same time. And, basically, oh no. Basically, somebody brought their viewers from their stream to my stream because they're ending their stream for the night. And that's raiding. Oh, I'm about to get stung. It's fine, it's fine. Oh dear. It's an indie game. Has a similar style to Wind Waker. Ooh, I love Wind Waker. It's a game about a girl that becomes a delivery witch, flies around an island solving and delivering stuff. Oh, that kind of sounds like Kiki's Delivery Service inspired. Sounds very, very similar. I'm about to get stung. If I can run. Ah, no. Okay. I'll just accept my fate then. Rest in peace, my face. If only Francine was home. It has some Ghibli and Kiki's delivery service vibes. Oh, that sounds so cute. I have to give that a try. Hey, that's understandable indeed. Indeed, I'm dyslexic, sorry. I understand that. I don't expect everybody to understand all the ins and outs of streaming. Even I don't understand it all. But I am happy. Not helpful. I am helpful, but I'm happy to be helpful with explaining things when needed. Alright, hopefully I don't encounter another beehive because that would suck. We're gonna head out. Alright, have a wonderful rest of your night, Okamira. Thank you so much for the raid and have a blessed and wonderful Easter as well. Oh, there's Francine. Why weren't you in your house? Look what you've done to me. It's your fault my face is all swollen and has holes in it. Yeah, I mean, you still can at people in YouTube. Oh, good heavens. Not again! Not again! Okay, there's other houses up here. Surely the other person is in their home. Nope, they're not. Okay, no! Alright, well. Just pour salt on the wound, I guess. Oh, dang, I died. Got stung so bad that I got respawned back to my house. So sad. You know what? Okay, well, since I'm down here, I might as well buy some medicine. Cure this disease of puffiness that I've got going on here. Oh, you're gonna be going on a trip soon, Lucas? That's very fun and exciting. Are you going for any special reason, or are you just, I don't know, family trip? You can sell beehives, but, you can also craft with them, so I think I'll probably end up keeping the ones that, stung me. You can also use the beehives to craft medicine to cure yourself of bee stings as well, but I'll just buy it. It's easier to just buy it and craft it. I am playing on the classic Switch. I do not have a Switch 2. I don't got the money for that, and I also just don't have a reason to buy it. Yeah, I don't really need a Switch 2 right now. There's not really any game on there that I'm like, oh, I must have this. So I haven't had a reason to buy it. And even if there was one singular game that I wanted, and that's only on the Switch 2, there's not really any other games on the Switch 2 that I really want that would like add to the value of it. It's just so expensive. In this economy, I've got other things to pay for. Hi, Christian. Welcome-o. Going swimming in some restaurants. Very fun. Costs more in Canada. Oh, well. Yep. I would say don't buy it yourself then. I found the two. That's true, Wolf Pepper. I'm not gonna have to worry about them coming after me again. Yeah, I think the only reason I would have a Switch 2 is if somebody gives me one. But, like, I'm not gonna be asking for it for, like, any holiday, birthday, Christmas, anything like that. Not interested. I don't see myself getting one for at least a very, very long time. It just feels, it's kind of like the Switch OLED as well, in my opinion. It feels like, oh, it's just another version of the Switch, even though technically it's a new console in of itself, but it's like, doesn't feel necessary. Yes, money rocks are still a thing, Water Kirby. I just don't bother with them too much, especially since I sold a bunch of turnips and I got rich. So now I don't even have to worry about them anyways. I would like to look at your island, Christian, but I don't know that we can look at it right now. Trying to lock in on my island. Perhaps I will bring back island visiting days, or if we have time later today, then maybe. Peepers? Aren't they just called peeps? The little, like, marshmallow chicks? Wolfpepper, you lied! There's a third one! There is a third one! Oh my gosh! No, 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 why me? Why me? No. There can most certainly be more than 2 beehives on an island. How joy. Well, back to the puffy eye. Oh, there's 2 or 3 of them a day? Oh, okay. Your sons use their Xbox Series X's? Yeah. I mean, if they've got consoles that, like, play a majority of games. I mean, there's a handful of consoles that have exclusives. Like, Nintendo keeps all of their stuff only on their platforms, which is obnoxious, but it is what it is. But, I mean, if they're playing on a console that can play most of everything, then there should be no reason, especially if they're not, like, big into Nintendo anyways. I'm rich in this game, Water Kirby! I sold turnips, and I made 40 million bells. My stock market functionality in this game went crazy. The sell price was $4.26. The buy price was $97. Good times, good times. There's a 4th one! I just, okay. What? Actually, it's 5 a day? Thanks for letting me know. Late. Little late. Hey, but I like peeps, Lucas. They're very yummy. Marshmallows are good. I usually get the blue ones. Take one guess why I buy blue ones. I mean, that's fair. It makes sense why your wife would think that. I think that video games can be an outlet for creativity, though. So I can see that they can be time wasters. If you're playing games that just have that add no value to your life, then they're a bit more of a waste of time. But when you're playing something like, I'd say like Minecraft, or even this game, for example, if you're being able to express your creativity, build structures, or just make art, I feel like that adds value. Oh my gosh, Water Kirby, you're right. I just bought another axe instead of medicine. Oh. Oh no. The bees are getting to my head, alright? I can't think straight with my eyes swollen shut. Oh no. Oh no. Hi Kiplin, welcome-o, welcome-o. How far can I zoom in with myself? I can zoom in really far. I can zoom out really far. Ooh. Ooh. Myself. Well, okay, that's as far out as I can zoom. But I can get really, 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 really... That's about as close as I can get. Eyeball jump scare! Ah! Not just lovely? Right? I go 10! Welcome-o, welcome-o. I would catch the bees, but it's easier to catch the bees when you're intending to catch the bees. I was not intending to catch the bees, I was intending to chop the trees. If I'm intending to catch the bees, then I would shake the trees first while holding a net, and then I could catch them. A lot easier. But I'm just trying to chop the trees. I was expecting the bees to be not there. Buy another just in case. I'm not gonna need another one. There's no way there's 5 beehives on my island. There's no way, right? We've had 4. Surely that's as much as there's going to be. Haha, get it, bee. That tree's safe. This tree's safe. I saw the light-colored wood and I thought it was a beehive. Well. Wasp, bee, same difference. They're all stingy meanies. They all want to cause me pain and suffering. I don't care. Gotta pluck all these weeds though. I'm gonna maximize all the items I'm about to get. I'm gonna do all this effort and then there's gonna be a wasp nest in this one. Oh, joy. Joy, oh joy. Alright, wasp nest? Nope, good. We're good. All good. Wasp nest? No. We're good. We're all good. Yep, none of that one. See, everything's fine. There's not... Oh. No! No! Why? Well, you were right. You were right. You were right. But now there's not gonna be any more, right? Okay. Thank goodness. Oh my gosh. 5 wasp nests on my island. Goodness gracious. Oh. Yeah, beehive, wasp nest. One of those things. Apparently there can be 5 on your island. every day. I thought it was only 2. Well, now there can be none because there's no trees left for them to spawn on. Well, actually, that's not true. There's a few more. Well, you can buy 5 medicine at a time. Yeah, well, yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Or maybe that's just the stack number. I don't know. Maybe there's only that amount of bees if you, like, haven't shook the trees in a while. You know how there can be up to 6 fossils? Because if you didn't dig up the fossils the previous day, then, like, 2 more will spawn the next day? Maybe it's like that with the bees. Maybe. If you don't shake the trees... Normally there's only 2, but if you don't shake the trees, then maybe there's 5. I don't know. Either way, I don't like that they have, they've gotten me. They bested me 5 times. Oh, that's so sad. Hi, Fury. Welcome-o, welcome-o. Did I hear another balloon? I think it's the ocean. The ocean sounds sound so eerily similar to the balloon sounds. Sounds of waves and the sounds of winds. Always confusing me. I'm doing pretty good, Fury. How are you doing? Well, my pockets are going to be... Hola! I don't even think that I was gonna dig up this area, so why am I... Why? What am I doing? Oh, you're gonna go to Europe? That's cool. I don't think I've been to any other country. No. I think I might have technically been in Canada before, but I don't think I've been anywhere else. Maybe Mexico? I think so, though. You're doing fantastic? I'm so glad to hear that, Fury. I've always wanted to go to Japan. That is a big goal of mine. I was supposed to go to Japan in 2020, but, for obvious reasons, that didn't end up happening. That trip got canceled. Sadly. How's Wolf Pepper's Island developing? Well, it's funny you should ask that. I was actually using his island to sell my turnips. And every time I had to fly back and forth from his island to my island to buy turnips and sell turnips. And every time I came back to his island, there'd always be some new decorations. He was creating like a whole Vocaloid civilization. It was great. And then apparently he cleared it all away. Now I'm sad. I thought I was like tricking him into making progress on his island, but he undid it all. I think it was a great start and a great concept for his island. Better than the pancake island that he had before. Pancake being that it was just a flat island with nothing on it. You like some parts of Mexico? Yeah, I haven't been to any. I don't know. Well, I don't know. I feel like I might have, but I don't know if I was or if I went somewhere that was very similar and I was just so young that I was like, well, I think I'm in Mexico. Hello! I'm terrible with katakana. I only know the middle one. I'm so sorry. But thank you for the heart of welcome-o, welcome-o. And if you're heading out, then have a wonderful rest of your night. We'll see you later. Need to get better at my katakana and I'm pretty good on hiragana. Hiragana! I think I can read all of them. Katakana, no. What did I dig up? What was the flowers? Have I ever been to Epcot? The park in Florida? Have? I went to Disney World. Florida. I think somebody was trying to give me an emote outside. Whoops! Ran right past them. I have been to Disney World and Universal Studios Orlando. I've also been to Disneyland and Universal Studios. California. That's what it's called. I was gonna call it something else. I don't know what though. Forgetting what California was called. You're heading out? Alright, we'll see you later. I need to have a wonderful rest of your night. Thanks for popping in. We'll see you later. And happy Easter to you. Get some good rest. Hi, Estonia. Welcome-o, welcome-o. Happy Easter to you. Alright, I gotta put some more junk away. Do I have all of the fossils? I feel like there should be 6 on my island because of all the time traveling I did, but I don't know. We'll see. California girls, the unforgettable daisy, the bikini down down. Throwback. Wait, I can buy medicine now. For my poor eye. You have to make the island shape look like Miku first before you can start decorating it? Fair! Fair! Have you picked an image of Miku that you would like to make your island look like? I figure... I don't know, you could probably do a lot of silhouettes, especially anything that you've managed to turn into a simple panel. I feel like you could use those for a design, but I feel like maybe a more like chibi, simple shaped Miku might be easier to get more details across. Will I play Outcome Memories again? Probably. I don't see why not. I'm not very good at it, but I want to get better. Hopefully I will eventually. Yeah. On a Roblox day, sure. When will be another Roblox day? I don't know. Roblox isn't my favorite game in the world. I'm also going to be hardcore addicted to Animal Crossing now that my motivation for the game is back. So I'll probably be playing this a lot. I'm gonna chop any of these trees. Oh no! Oh no! Hey, tell me Kid Cat's in his house. I don't trust that there's not gonna be another beehive up here. I know I went through 5, but like... Ah! I feel like there's gonna be more. Oh, I needed to catch that bug. Oops. Auto-clicking. Well then, that's your first step, Wolf Pepper. Start researching a photo that you want to make your island look like. Your mouse died and you can't find a charger? Oh, great. Well, that's not good. I don't want to just be protected in the game. I want to be able to do good at it. I like being good at gaming. I don't need to be the best, but if I can just be better than bad. Mediocre is what I strive for. You're thinking of using a Chibi Miku? Okay, well then that narrows down your search. Find your favorite Chibi Miku image. And if you need help overlaying the image on top of each other, then just send me a screenshot of your island map and the Chibi Miku, and then I can overlay it for you to make your job easier. I picked up enough eggs that I learned I not even learned, I conceptualized a recipe. I forgot that you could do that. Oh, you know, that's the nice thing about it having been so long since I last played Animal Crossing. There's a lot of things that I've forgotten in this game, so it's almost like I'm playing for the first time again. Like, I know a lot of the basics, but there's even some basics that I've forgotten. So, I like that. I like that I'm getting somewhat of a first time playing feeling back. That feels so nice. Hi, the sauce. Welcome-o, welcome-o. Listen, I can be good at some games as a VTuber. I can be good at some games. I'm not just a pretty face. I am fairly decent at Sonic Crossworlds. If there's any game that I could say, point to and rely on me being better than average, it's Sonic Crossworlds. Am I a pro? By no means. But I have potential, maybe? I'd like to think that I have potential. Okay, once I clear off this top bit, obviously I can't flatten this area entirely. Kid Cat's house is up here, but now that he's moved in fully, I can actually move his house. Hi, Sonic Speed Hero. Welcome-o, welcome-o. I have all the achievements in Peak. That's something? Sure, but I haven't beaten all of the ascents of Peak. And you could argue that I play with you as well, so therefore I'm not relying on my own skill. Oh! I conceptualized another DIY! Wow! Even the me in the game is feeling creative. Let's freaking go! Love that. Yeah, something I touched on earlier was that I feel most creative at night. I feel like I can get all the sleep in the world and wake up at a normal time during the day, and then I just feel like, I don't know, useless, or like there's nothing that I want to do or that I feel like I can do during daytime hours. But then, like, I don't know, 8 p.m. hits and I'm like, all right, I am ready to sculpt. I am ready to paint. I am ready to art. I am ready to do all of the everything. All of the everything that I would not have done during the day. You know what the other two difficulties are? Oh boy, what are they? I know our next one is that nighttime's gonna be cold, so that's gonna be so fun. Alright, Loki, Kid Cat, you are gonna be stranded on this cliff island. So sorry, my dude. must be done. Flash forward to me rebuilding up this area later. For one reason or another. I already know there's a lot of things that I'm gonna be destroying that I'm going to need to rebuild at one point or another. Oh, that's just how it goes. I mean, I've already committed to the fact... Stop rebuilding that. I've already committed to the fact that I'm just going to, like, clear out the area and then work from there because that's just mildly easier than, working with what I've got. I don't know. I'm having trouble fully visualizing how this island is going to look, which is unfortunate. I was really hoping that I would have a really solid game plan in mind for this island, but clearly I don't. So, yeah. Like, at the very least, I know where on my island I want things to go, but I don't know how I want them to look. I know that I want a big track going around everywhere. And I feel like maybe it would have been easier for me to try to map those things out in-game at least if I had moved all of the buildings out of my way. But I didn't do that, and so I'm just here stuck with a bunch of things in my way and trying to figure out how to build things while having things in my way. One makes climbing use more stamina, and the last one is that you can't revive the dead. Oh. Well, that sounds really difficult. I feel like that one we're gonna need to have a really good, biome spawn in order to do that, because that sounds quite tricky. I'll need to be capable of climbing the mountain without dying. Gotta love how the different difficulties of the game are just like taking away features of the game and being like, okay, you liked playing the game with the features that it was designed to have? What if you didn't have those features? If you had struggling instead? Hi, Kimsukale! Welcome, welcome. Ow! Why? Why did you choose violence? You could have chose, not violence. I am chugging my water today, and I don't know why. Surely I'm not dehydrated. Well, maybe a little. Cup that I'm drinking out of might be my first bottle of water for the day. Yeah, I know I can do better. Better than that. Oh well. I have 2 other bottles next to me. I don't even have to get up to refill my cup. It's great! Great, great, great. I've also got my new chair. I'm so happy about that. So much more cushiony than the other one that got so bony. It did not like me leaning on the one armrest. Did not. I don't have a whole lot of weight behind me, but I guess my entire existence leaned upon my elbow. It absolutely flattened my armrest. Arm. Can't revive the dead with the statue, book of bones, scout effigy, and wait, what? Wait, your comment promise don't make sense. Which of those can you still use? Can't revive the dead with the statues? What, Book of Bones, Effigy, and Checkpoint Flag still work? Question mark? I'm gonna assume that's what you meant. Look at that! Now it looks like Green Hill Zone. Except we're not putting Green Hill Zone in this. No, no, no! Far more superior game I have in mind. Sonic Unleashed. Is the butt in that sentence? Okay. Understandable. Alright, that's as far as I can dig that. I am doing this in rows because if I do it the other way, then it does the little, like, diagonal thing, which technically adds an additional, chunk you have to dig, unless, you dig the block next to it, but then you have to move more. It's a lot easier because I can just hold down the joystick and then not have to move around so much. Thank you for the heart, Dosos. Catch this pedal! I should catch the pedal! I should catch that pedal. Ah! Oh heck. Ah! Oh heck. No! Well, so much for catching that pedal! I want to be able to craft cute cherry blossom stuff! My goodness, do I have a lot of land to flatten. Oh. Well, hopefully all of this land flattening will help me get a good idea of what I want to do for this island. I mean, I'm gonna have to rebuild a lot of it, I'm sure. I already know. Hi, Jose. Welcome, welcome. Oh, the music in the game quieted. I thought something was happening. Is there a balloon? Was there... So confused. You know what? I will turn up my headphones so I can hear the game better. Oh gosh, that's the max I can turn them up? Well, that's concerning. Please don't hit me on the head! You'll obliterate my eardrums. Oh boy. That's the difficult thing with streaming the Switch, is the game volume kind of wonky. Being cold isn't a problem in Caldera and the kiln because lava? Oh, nice! I'm gonna be completely honest, I don't think I even noticed nighttime during the kiln. Caldera probably, but like minusculely. But like once you're in the volcano, you don't... Time is irrelevant. The only time that matters is the time that it takes for the lava to start rising. Alright, Kid Cat, you're trapped up here. I'm so sorry. I'll move your house when I get around to it. See, that's what I was talking about, where it does that little side things. If I want to save myself chopping a place that I've already chopped, I have to move around more, and it's obnoxious. No. There we go. flatten, like, as much of this stuff. Maybe just that little bit at the top makes sense for now. But, like, there's a lot of, like, mountainy vibes in Cheonan, so I feel like, similarly to how I'm gonna have some sort of a mountain range-ish for, Poloska, I think, ooh, see a balloon! I think I will have a little bit of a mountain range going on, because one of the inspiration photos I'm looking at right now, there's like big mountains surrounding the little village, and they have like waterfalls on them. So I don't think I need necessarily this much space here to back here. I don't think I need this much space for the cliff. But I can lower it. Or shrink it a little bit, but still not have to fill in at more than I need to. Or break it more than I need to. Hi, Frostbite! Welcome-o, welcome-o. House is all red. Kid Cat's house is all red. That is true. I think I have the ability to change the exterior look of my villagers' houses, though. Because that's one thing I was thinking about. Was like, am I gonna have to worry about what villager's house will match each place? But I'm pretty sure I should be able to have the ability to not only change the interior of their house, but the outside as well. So I can make it match wherever I decide to place their homes. But, I mean, as it is, Kid Cat's house matches the Cheonan vibes, so maybe we'll put him there for now. Your day is going great so far? I'm so glad to hear that. My day is going all right. Can't complain. I had a little work party earlier today. Watched some free run with my husband. Been a pretty chill day, I would say. My pockets are full! Alright, well, let's go sell all these flowers. Not gonna be needing them, or well, maybe I will. I don't know. Gonna catch the kettle. Wait, my inventory's full. Never mind. Okay, but did I get all of the fossils at least? I think I've finally gotten all the fossils, so I can at least go get those assessed, I believe. Now, that's only 5. There should be 6, shouldn't there? Why do I only have 5? I should have 6. What? Alright, one more little perusal. Let's see. I must be missing one somewhere. Somewhere down on the lower levels? I thought I checked everywhere on the lower levels, but I mean, it's possible that I did miss somewhere. You know, what? It's also possible that I missed somewhere up top over here. Because I wasn't digging everything. I was focused on chopping the trees, and I was like, oh, yeah, I'll get around to digging this spot later. Feeling there's one right over here. Or here. Or here? Or not. Yes. You are a bug I don't have in my museum. Yoink. Let's go. Could be behind a house. That's true too. There was one that I saw and that I purposely ignored. But I don't know where. That be behind here? Surely not. I mean, it's not like I can see anyways. Can't even see back here. I doubt it would be back here. Be behind somebody else's house? I just want to get these fossils assessed. I know the second I go to assess these 5, I'm gonna find the 6th one, and then I'm gonna be like, well, wah. I'm so shocked that I haven't found it. Alright, I'll keep looking. Oh, boom. What Early not, yeah, no, I can't even get behind there. Maybe here? Nope. Not anywhere here. I mean, I guess it's possible for there to only be 5. Wouldn't make much sense, but theory, I suppose I could believe that there's only 5. I want to be sure, though. Super sure. Yeah, I think I've been everywhere. I don't think there is another one. Well, if I find it, I'm gonna feel so silly. Last place to check, I think, is behind here. No. Nowhere to be found. Alright, fine. I will concede. I will accept the fact that there's only 5. Maybe they only add 1 per day that you forgot to, dig them up. But I time traveled a lot. I feel like there should be 6. Wait, what am I actually doing? Oh my gosh. Let's go assess these first. Gotta sell unassessed fossils. Crazy. We're about to say, well, you should have said it faster, Wolf Pepper, because I was close to clicking the wrong button and selling those fossils before assessing them. Somebody needs to keep track of my brain for me today, okay? I literally bought an axe earlier when I meant to buy medicine. I almost sold my fossils before assessing them. My brain is not all here right now. Exactly! They could be ones that I don't have. That would be even more sad. Yay, he found something. See, I almost sold I almost sold fossils that I didn't have in the museum yet. And for a lower price price than they would have gone for if I had gotten this. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, the Diplo's finally getting its neck. That's nice. Good for it. You know what? I think I need to get some coffee. In game, of course. The only coffee I drink these days is coffee boba. And that is only open for very select hours of the day. Almost 11 p.m. being not part of those hours. Sometimes it is open till 10. But, I mean, then I would have to go there and... it's too late for me to get that. Oh wait, I forgot. I haven't even been in here yet. That is correct. Let's leave the chair. That didn't work. There we go. Getting used to the new chair still. It works a little bit differently than my old one. But it is very, very comfortable. I am in need of a cup of coffee, Brewster. I'd like one to go. Walk around with it. Don't offer that yet? I'm at the to-go area. Fine, I guess I haven't unlocked to-go yet. I thought that was an immediate thing. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, give me my cup of joe. Hi, Jackie. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Game Freak. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, thank you. I made me myself out of clouds. As I am a cloud angel fox. 1 cup of the house special. Okay, Dyslexia was reading that as 1 cup on the house. And it's like, that doesn't make any sense. I just paid you money. He should give me a free cup. I brought him here. I put him in business. At least my first cup should have been free. Flavor is out of this world. It doesn't need a thing. I'll drink it just as it's brewed. Now, can I buy to-go coffees from you now? Ooh. Can I buy to-go from you? My biggest hater. It's Brewster. Skill issue. It's not a skill issue. It's Brewster hating me. That's what it boils down to. He hates me, and that's why he doesn't want. Wanna give me the coffee to go? Hi, Luan. Welcome, welcome. Why, thank you, Geek. Alright. That kind of defeated the purpose. I wanted to walk around with a coffee cup and feel cute and productive and like the virtual coffee would make my brain function properly IRL. But yeah, so we don't have that. So I'll just keep trying on my own. There we go. Finally, I caught a Blossom Pestle. Pestle. See, this is why I needed the to-go coffee. Brewster, look what you've left me with. I am left with half a brain still. Bro, are you just... There it is. There it is. There it is. I knew it. I knew there was one up against this wall. I knew it. But I wasn't going to find it until I assessed all the other ones. That's just... I checked. I'm so blind. Why? Whatever. Now I'll go assess the final fossil. I don't think I sold the other ones yet anyways, I guess, so. Oh yeah, because I completely forgot that I needed to sell them. You have to buy 3 coffees before you unlock the to-go? Okay, do I have to buy 3 days worth of coffee, or can I buy 3 coffees in one go? Because if I can buy 3 in one row, I mean, I think he might also be like, hey, you already had coffee today, no more. Well, maybe he won't. Oh, cool. Yeah, I figured we already had the right wing of the Quetzal. Well, I get to sell the other ones. That works for me. Can I buy another coffee? Let's go! It's not like the other games where he only lets you buy 1 a day. Give me 3 cups of Joe, no milk. And he doesn't let me blow on it to wait for it to cool. Or just wait for it to cool. I don't think he ever blew on it. It's just a bit bitter. I would never, never nicely say, oh yeah, it's a bit bitter. No, I'd be like, bitter. No, like bitter. And that's how I like it. No! This isn't me! This game's lying! I would never say that! I like my coffee filled to the brim with cream, sugar, and chocolate. I like my coffee to not taste like coffee. Just be careful, too much coffee can mess with you. Brewster, you're not giving me enough coffee. I needed to go. I wanted it to go, but you won't let me take it to go. Give me my bean juice. That is something I would say, though. No. It won't be enough caffeine until I drink his entire, what is that? What'd you call that? I don't know. What is it's, kettle? Maybe? A kettle's usually tea, is it? Oh. Extra bells are always helpful. I do have quite a bit right now, though. Yowza! On par with something, I would say, but I don't think I'd say yowza specific. Drink it while it's hot. That's when it's at its freshest. Hey! This game is not representing me correctly. I drink my coffee icy. Very icy. I really like coffee that's like a blended ice. If my coffee is not crunchy with ice, I ain't gonna drink it. So no, I would not enjoy it while it's hot. This game is speaking for me, and it's speaking incorrectly. Just be careful, too much coffee can mess with you. He keeps saying that. But like, is there so much, is there, oh gosh, you know what, maybe the coffee is getting to me. Is there such a thing as too much coffee in this game? I wonder. Let's find out, shall we? Give me that bean juice. This is what, my 4th cup of coffee? I wish you could make a frappuccino, but I guess in-game I will take it hot. Drinking it up and enjoying. How much is too much? When will he cut me off? It's perfect just as it is. That's not true. Just the right amount of acidity and full-bodied flavor. I wouldn't add a single thing. That is not true! Why is the game talking for me like I would say these things? I would never. This is not how I enjoy my coffee. I need my coffee chocolatey, frozen, very sweet, creamy, with some boba in it even. Alright, can I buy it from you from here now? I guess not. Alright, well, I guess I need to drink from him 3 days worth of coffee instead of 3 cups of coffee. Oh, Blathers, or not Blathers, Brewster, you're my biggest hater. Hi, Lupito! Welcome. You don't drink coffee, Water Kirby? Understandable. The only reason I drink it is because, I was brought into Starbucks at a young age. At a young age, I say. I think that's probably like middle school or high school. And very specifically frappuccinos. So basically just like chocolate. Chocolate drink. Chocolate and frozen drink. Very not bitter. You're doing great. I'm glad to hear that, Lupito. Hellos? There you go. Up my pocket change. My bank is stacked, though. I'm not worried about losing money anytime soon. You know what? I should move, Kid Cat's house while I'm thinking about it. Hey, another petal! Oh, here comes another one. Oh! Hi! Just my luck, I suppose. I was getting so excited, I was like, oh, yay! I just caught a petal and another one's coming right at me. I'll just be able to swing at it right away. No. I knew one. What? I saw a fun one in the store, so I think... Oh, it's pink. Why isn't it blue? I know you can change the colors of these somehow, but I mean, it's not worth it. I know this thing's gonna break. I'd rather have bought it blue. But, I mean... Thanks for the follow, Game Freak. And that petal is long gone. Okay. Oh, that's fine. Let's carry on with the cleanup of the upper realm. Upper realm. That sounds fun. Wait, I was gonna move Kid Cat. I'll get around to it. I'll get around to it. I'll just finish up the cleanup here and then move him. Buy coffee from him for days. Well, I do need to do a bit of time traveling today. So, just remind me when I move on to the next day that I need to get a cup of coffee. I hope my island turns out fantastic. Especially since my conceptualization of how it's going to look is kind of, blurry, to say the least, at the moment. I know where I want everything, I just don't know how I want everything to look. I gotta keep figuring that out. It's a little hard to do that on the fly, but like, that's kind of what I have to do. I tried. I really did try to like draw it out. I took a screenshot of my map and then like I put it on my phone and I started drawing on it, on the image to try to like map out where I wanted everything to go. And I just, other than like figuring out what quadrants, oh, I didn't mean to pluck that. Oh, well. Other than figuring out what quadrants I wanted different things to be in, I couldn't like sketch out where I wanted cliffs and where I wanted water and all that kind of stuff. My brain just was not able to plan that out, so I'm just gonna have to figure it out on the fly. I really was hoping that I would be able to have some sort of recognizable image be on my map, but it's fine. I will gotta work extra hard to make sure that my island looks really cool. Walk through. Isn't the map supposed to be set to always on? Oh, it's just while you walk around. Okay. What if I want to see it while I'm digging things? What good does it do me to not be able to see my map right now? I think always on would mean always on. Already? Man, alright. Cannot believe my pockets are already full. I don't know why I picked up that rock thinking that I would have inventory space for it. I know I can pick up some more wood, but the rock. I just don't have the brain space for this right now. For anything. Regular brain cell is just doing its best. It really is. Trying so hard. Hey! I thought I'd have weeds in my pockets. Hi, Maximilian! Or Maximilius. Welcome. Oh, did that project come out? That's super cool. I don't think I actually got to watch it yet. But I'm glad you found me from there. I should take a look at that. Now the pockets are full. I'm doing pretty good, Maximilius. How are you doing? I'll go clear out my inventory. I hear a balloon. I'm not crazy. Okay, maybe I am crazy. But I heard a balloon! I think it's the ocean tricking me again. I'm hoping that catching all of these petals will lead to me conceptualizing DIY recipes of the cherry blossom variety. Really like to have some more cherry blossom recipe. Especially since this is the time of year for it. I don't really play many Mario games. Oh my gosh, Biff. Biff, no! Why does he always barge in? It's always him! It's always him! He always barges into my house. And he's insulting me. Listen, I may be short, but you can't call me squirt. Ow, I'm leaving. Get out of my house, Biff! Goodness. Goodness! Got to see the premiere of the Mario Galaxy movie? Ooh, very nice. Did you enjoy it? I have not seen it yet. I have a feeling I might watch it when it comes out on streaming. I don't really go out to movie theaters very often. Liked it more than the first one. That's awesome. Glad you had a good time with it. Oh, there we go. Wow, these flowers are just not worth much. Take up all my pocket space, though. Got to see it again yesterday? Oh, that's awesome! You haven't seen the first Mario movie yet, Wolf Bumper? Understandable. I don't remember when or how I watched it, but I did watch it. I don't think I saw it in theaters. I want to say I probably watched it on streaming. On, like, Amazon. I think I probably watched it on Amazon. Probably with my parents. Yeah. Have an AMC pass? Ooh, nice! What kind of perks does that give you? It's not that I don't enjoy going to a movie theater. It's just that there's just not enough movies that come out that I want to see in theater that make it worth it to, like, go frequently. The only movies as of late that have gotten me to, like, go out to a movie theater to see said movie is the Sonic movies. I did see the Minecraft movie in person, but I somehow got free tickets to go see that. So that's how I saw it. That's why I saw that one in theaters. I probably would have waited till streaming for that one. Yeah, Amazon Prime Video. The free fees 4 per week for the cost of 2 per month. Not bad, not bad. Are you a frequent movie goer then? I just feel like there's not enough movies that come out to see movies that often. Like seeing Jumper at theaters? I haven't heard of that one. What's that movie about? Watch the first Mario movie for free? I don't know. Maybe. Not in theaters though, I don't think. But I definitely watched the Minecraft movie in theaters for free. Somehow, some way has been acquired free tickets to see it. Some of the inner circles he's in. Tracy, 3 to 4 per month. Nice, nice. It's your value. You don't remember the movie, but you liked seeing it? Well, I suppose you didn't like it that much then. There's plenty of movies that I don't even remember seeing, though. Did I clear up all of up here already? It looks pretty barren, I must have. Okay, I think I cleaned up everything, so let's move Kid Cats. Probably to the beach. Link this pedal real quick. Link. Chicken jockey reaction was surprisingly subdued when you thought, yeah, no, that's, I also did not have anybody going crazy in my theater when I saw the Minecraft movie. Which honestly, online, everyone was like, beware! People are going to freak out! Oh. Things so fast. Well, you saw it when you were a teen? Oh. Well, a while ago then. You know, I'm not big into going to movies then. I just don't. Something about watching a movie on my couch at home. Comfy, away from random people. Just works better for me. You haven't seen the Minecraft movie either? Well, if I'm being completely honest, I feel like the Minecraft movie was a movie that I was happy to have seen for free because I don't think I would have paid to have watched it. I know that it was good for its intended audience, but I was not its intended audience, even though I am a Minecraft fan. I don't know, the movie felt like watching a Minecraft or maybe like a kids content YouTube video, but on like 2 times speed. I just felt like everything was happening so fast back to back. There was so much random, there was so much like jingling of the keys, and I was just like, I'm not entertained. I am someone who enjoyed Lord of the Rings, and I know people who don't like Lord of the Rings because of how slow it is. So I am happy with a movie that takes its time. I feel like if you're watching a movie, you're sat down, you're committed. At least, at the very least, you should be mentally committed to being like, okay, I'm gonna be here for a while. You know? I'm gonna be here for a couple hours. Maybe an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours, maybe even 3 hours if it's one of those crazy long movies. So, like, why would you not? I just don't understand how you need a movie to be so de-jingling. Because you're sat there, and you're going to be sat there for a long time. Know your time is going to be consumed for however amount of time. Why must it be filled with so much? I don't know. I don't know. I think I might have seen the newest Batman, the one that's called The Batman. I think I might have seen that one in theaters too. Wasn't my favorite. I personally like a different style of Batman. I like him a bit more superhero-y. I like him when he's mixed with superhero-y and detective. Not like solely detective like it was in that one. I don't know, some people liked it, so you know. Each their own, to each their own. We respect alternate opinions here. So true, Wolf Pepper. One cannot simply watch one Lord of the Rings film without watching all of them in one go. So true. That's such a marathon kind of series of movies. I love Lord of the Rings. I think it's so cool. I love fantasy vibes. Sorry, I'm just pouring more water into my cup and I spilt some. Whoops. It's fine. Hi, Tristan. Welcome-o, welcome-o. And thank you, I made me myself out of clouds. Why does my chair keep squeaking against? Okay. That's gotta be my one complaint with this chair, is it's all leather, so every time it rubs up against my desk, it's just it's driving me insane. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but I hear it and it's like, stop that. Bad chair, bad. Alright. I'm gonna go get those pedals. Or only one, okay. Okay, or maybe none, you know? Okay, that's fine. Let's move Kid Cat's house. It won't move immediately. It'll move after I time travel a day forward, but it's okay. At least I can actually move him now. Because initially I was trying to move him, I think last stream I streamed this, and he had just moved in, so Nook was like, you know, I think Buddy Boy is still getting settled. What if we move him another time? What if you move somebody else instead? And it's like, but he's in my way! Layout change. It's only 10K, I think, to move, buddy. Somebody. We're moving Kit Kat. I want to be fairly organic with the villagers that I get for this island. I know I've said this before, but I truly mean it this time. Like, I'm still gonna be picky to some extent, but if there's a villager that I see that I like and they don't necessarily match a particular theme, I'm still gonna go with them, because you know what? I never would have gone with Kid Cat before if not for the fact that I had to get a villager to replace another villager, and I only had 7 Nook Mile tickets to find somebody, and he was there, and I was like, you know what? You're pretty cute. I'll let you live on my island. And now I'm like, wow, I actually really like him. I think he's really adorable. So, yeah. Helping me find new faves in Animal Crossing. Limiting myself to how many Nook Mile tickets I can use. Lord of the Rings is a commitment indeed. I mean, you know what else is a commitment that people don't tend to complain about as much? Like, people will complain about Lord of the Rings, but you don't really see many people going, oh, the Avatar movies, they're way too long. I mean, I'm sure some people probably do, but like usually people don't have a problem with those movies being long. I feel like they can be slow too, so. Yeah. Well, can I move him over a little bit? Yes. This is perfect. This is the spot. A nice spot out of my way. Building. Okay, so let's start thinking here. What I need. Oh man, you know what I'm going to need? I'm gonna need stuff from Gulliver. For this island, I need the, like, tall buildings. The tall buildings that look like they would fit into none. But I don't want to use too many. I don't want to rely on, what is it called? I don't want to rely on, Treasure Islands that much. Well, anyways, I need to focus on terraforming. Furniture can come later. It can come with time. I do want a sort of, what did you call it? Canyon? I don't know. Like Dragon Road would be right here, though. Bit more center. Or as the British call it, centre. That's more how they spell it. They still call it center. Wow, I got scammed. Absolutely scammed. Let's say center or center. Center. Something like that. Oh no! Not British. Rock to fake being British sometimes, though. That's just it. That's for sure. Alright, we'll see that's Dragon Road. And then I still do like the idea of there being a mouth water source thing for the water in this place to come in from. I feel like I'm gonna need walls. I don't know, do I just section these things off? And like work from there? I didn't necessarily want to do that, but I mean, I suppose I could. It might help me at least know how much space I've got visually on the ground, because obviously I can't see very well when my map goes away every time I build. Keep getting recommended a page that's streaming all the main battle scenes, Lord of the Rings and Hobbit. I can't help but click and watch on it. Oh, I understand that. I'd do the same. Actually, I'd probably watch a compilation of Legolas. He's just so cool! Love Legolas. Why? Why can't I just build on this line? Ah! I think that's how we're gonna have to do it. Now this will help give me at least an idea of what space I have to work with. Help with the ideas. I need to build like a little town area, which I feel like I can accomplish with maybe like, I wanna say villager houses probably? And or maybe even my house as well, because I was exploring making my house themed to fit in Jannan. Even though it would require my house to be not blue. But I don't really know where else my house would fit. Oh, you know what? Maybe I actually could put my house in Apatos. I feel like I could probably have an Apatos looking house. Mayhappers. I will have to consider this. You're heading out? Alright, we'll see you later, Luan. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Thanks for joining us. Happy Easter! You know what? This is an important thing to do because I don't think there's an actual middle to my island. Like, there's a middle block, but there's not, like, a line that I could build on that's a middle thing. So I'll have to figure that out, I suppose. I don't think that I need to make the, like, borders between these places a straight, clear-cut, like, flat line. I think there can be, like, curvature and, like, mountain range texture to it. But I'm just doing this straight line for now, so I at least have some better guidance as to what I'm doing. Legolas is the best character in the films, in your opinion? Not that every character isn't good for their own reason. I mean, yeah, every character has their strong suits, but none of them are quite Legolas. He's just so cool. It's really hard to top like he's so cool. I'd say probably Legolas would be a reason why not a main reason by any means, but I would say that me having grown up watching Lord of the Rings probably enhanced my enjoyment for the Legend of Zelda series. That's what I'm gonna say. Like me some pretty elf boys. Oh, I hear another balloon. I'm not crazy. I hear it up there. See, there it is. I'm not crazy. I'm not. Not this time. Not this time. Funny damn. I bet that's a little egg. Chloe egg. Again, I'm gonna keep capture. Oh no! No! How do I keep missing it? I want to keep capturing those blossom petals until I conceptualize recipes. I think I only have like 1 or 2 cherry blossom recipes. Maybe even only 1. Yes, Legolas and Gimli is so funny. They're so great together. Ow. The line to be completed. Go. Got that line. Now I gotta. Easily distracted as ever I am. Well, I need to be collecting furniture anyways because I don't have very. Oh, less money. Well. Don't really need that, but sure. Take it, I guess. Alright, I'll finish off this line and then I'll make this gap in here that I can walk through, even though this is where I want the road to be. Just want the full line built. Well, okay, never mind. I can't do that because somebody had to put their house. Somebody had to put their house right there. And by somebody, I guess I probably mean me. I probably put their house there. This is probably all my fault. Okay. Let's look at the map. Alright. Gotta look really close here. How many little dashes are there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh no. Okay, so the one 1, 2, 3. Okay, so this middle 4th one is the one that I need to line myself up with here. There we go. I think I'm like just about perfectly aligned. cappers. Check on the big map again. Ah, yeah. Perfectly aligned. It does need to be too wide, but it is what it is. I did say the numbers, Jackie. I said the numbers that I was counting. I was counting numbers. Numbers were being counted. Numbers were being counted. There are 7 dashes in that. Yeah. Yeah. 7 dashes. But, on the small map, I think there's only 6. Oh, no. Come on, move this person's house, too. Got every house. Too many houses in my way. Yeah. I feel like those meme numbers have become, like, ironically. Instead of brain rot funny, it's just stupid funny now. No! Isn't there a new way of terraforming? Exactly, Wolfbumper, exactly. And the craziest part is when you go back and you look at old media before that meme existed and you see those numbers and it's like, these numbers have always been here. Like that meme with the moon. Like, the world is 6'7", always has been. Franny out here in my way. That's fine. What do you mean I can't build there? You're lying. You're lying. You're lying. See, I built right there and it was just fine. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Let's build from up here. I don't think I need to fill this in doubly, but it's gonna mess with my brain if I don't. Technically, to be even, it needs to be double down the middle. So, yeah. Ah! Ah! Bro. 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 So is this just like me actually being productive on my island, or is this another way for me to like push off planning out how things should go? I think this is productive. I think it is productive. It's helping me get a better visual idea of the space that I have to work with. That could be Cope speaking, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. Hi, Silent. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the Cope. It's not Cope, I promise. I promise. It's not Cope. It's definitely not Cope. Okay? It's not Cope. This was productive. This was very productive. You want to know why? Because, yeah! Maybe I don't want to work on the left half of my island first. I thought that side would be easier, but maybe I want to work on the right side. Hey, I hear a balloon. Do you hear that? Oh, it's an egg balloon. Let's go get it. Yay! 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 I got an egg. Yay! Yay! I'm not getting distracted. I'm not coping. There we go. Beautiful. Yes. I think I need to time travel too, because I gotta move Kid Cat's house, because it's in the way, you know? Oh, this is something I should keep him. Oh, there's another balloon. Oh gosh. Singular brain cell. It's the DVD logo. It's bouncing back and forth. Gas range. What? What even is that? Okay, anyways. Ouch, I just hit myself on the head to focus, but now I'm distracted by the pain. Okay, here is what I was trying to figure out. So, this area is going to be Market Street, right? So we need more, like, let me look at my inspiration photos. We need the more brick-type buildings, like the City Hall and the museum. The museum's a really great one. Really great one. Perhaps get some popcorn. This building is wood, right? Wood. And this building also is wood. So, wood, they fit better in a different area. Because, like, technically, I would keep all of the shops together. I feel like that would make sense. But, thematically, they don't really look... They don't look the aesthetic, you know? They don't really have the aesthetic that these do. I mean, maybe. I don't know, but like, I don't know. For some reason, I looked at this building and I was like, Apatos? Apatos, maybe? I mean, all Apatos buildings are white, though. Maybe not. Then again, also maybe. No, they're all white, yeah. Okay, I'll just keep those. I'll just keep them in here, I guess. I'm gonna make this area Apatos. This is gonna be Apatos. And Apatos is very circular. So I think I just like build up circularity. Yeah, circularity. The mall in Market Street? Yeah, I think that is what I'm gonna have to do. Okay, I wanna check what my house can look like. I wanna figure out for surezies if my house is going to be Apatos or Dragon Road. I feel like, I don't know. There's a lot of room to work for Dragon Road. I don't know about Patos, though. We shall see, we shall see. Tell me about my home. What can I do to be something about to see? Jobs in Market Street seem legitimate. I agree. I mean, it's literally called Market Street. Literally called Market Street. Okay. So this is what I'm thinking could possibly be a good house for a Patos if I can get a more stucco outer look. Like, ooh, even better, like this. Oh, okay. That, but then, what about the roof? Can we get a roof that makes sense for a Patos? It seems like when they do have the, like, cone kind of shaped houses, or roofs, they're, kind of planty, but otherwise they're usually also just, like, stucco white. Have stucco white as an option. You have this, which is kind of, but this looks like wood to me. What we do actually have is the thatch, which is a Patosy. I don't know which one. They're kind of more green tinted than I'd want, but dark color. Wish they had a more. I don't know. Yeah, that kind of fits. I think I'm going to have my house in a Patos. Oh, and I get to have a blue door. Yay! Doors look like. I assume they're some sort of wood. Like this, maybe? Oh, they have little windows in them. Maybe I can find a wood one with windows. Not the circle ones. This one, maybe. Kind of faded. This one also, maybe? They're a bit brighter, though. A bit more of a bright blue. Getting popcorn for YouTube as well, Wolfcover? Ow! Getting... Wah! Bonked! And food thrown at. Violence! Not nice. Not nice. None of these photos I can really zoom in on. But they are very bright blue. What? Is the YouTube commands not connected? No, they should work. I don't know why the food command didn't work. Strange, isn't it? I do kind of like these worn down doors. I feel like it matches the vibe, but it's not quite the right color. The Patos blue is very Sonic blue. Also, that ducky didn't hurt, so haha! Ha! 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 I think this might be the closest door I can pick. Because this one is too muted. But it does kind of have the, like... Some of them, they have, like, windows. I mean, some of them don't, I think. Some do. Wish I could zoom in on these images, but I can't. Any blue house, I guess. I guess he's gonna charge me a fee, I betcha. Wait, no, he's not. No, he's not. Ooh, what mailbox would I pick? Something like this? Or maybe probably stick with the round theme, because the Patos is very round. No, not a blue roof for a Patos. A Patos has white roofs Or they have brown thatch roofs. I don't like that metal one. I feel like that's too modern. Is this one also metal? It looks like it might be wood. That might be better, but then it doesn't match the door as much. Well, okay, none of the blue ones are matching very perfectly to my door. For some reason, they had to make all of the blues for every door that is blue, different shade of blue. And none of them match with a mailbox. Ugh. Maybe I should just go white. White door. Or not white door, white mailbox. I feel like it matches the theme a bit better. I kind of like this gray thatch better, but it's not as dark as the ones in Apatos are. The ones in Apatos are more like this or this. Well, I've got basically like poop brown and green brown, and neither of those are kind of the brown that I want. I want something that's a bit more fried coconut. But all I've got is like wreck brown or poop brown, and I don't know what I'm supposed to pick. I guess poop brown is the closest I can get. I mean, I could do the white thatch because then that's closer to the white roofs. But they actually have the thatch roofs is the thing. I think I'm overthinking this. I think I just gotta go with the brown. But this one, none of them are what I want. None of them match perfectly. Oh, good heavens. Oh, I don't think the white thatch matches. I think if I'm going to go white, it has to be one of the, like, the stucco colors. Ooh, not that one. Hi, God. Welcome-o, welcome-o. Do the poop brown. Oh, this one's not even stucco. This is wood. These mimic thatch? Kinda. Not really. No, I think I just gotta go with the poop brown. Yeah, I think I gotta go poop brown. No, guys, listen. It's not about what color I want it to be. I would pick a blue roof in a heartbeat, but I'm trying to make it match Apatos, okay? It needs to match a pot. Here, let me see if I can get an image that I can share with you all. Because we're having a disconnect here. Why do these all save as web files? I hate that. I hate that so much. Save it as a JPEG. Should work. Might not. The PNG might work. Well, probably not. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Okay, how do I share it? I'm sorry, I would show it on the short form chat, but I'm showing it on the big screen ones. I'm sorry, it's just harder to show it on both. Here. Yes. The last image I showed on stream was Wolf Pepper holding up a rubber ducky. Wait, look at this. This is the last thing I showed on stream. Last time I showed an image on stream was this. Oh, that's great. That's great. Okay. Here is what we're looking at. Okay? Alright? See here? Alright, maybe I'll show it on the smaller screens as well. Maybe I will include you. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll be nice. Not lazy. Look, look. Here is what we're working with. Or what we're trying to work with. Apatos. Apatos is what we are trying to work with. You see this little next to my wing big chat and right on my head. Oh, chat. You see how they have the thatch roof on that building? And then every other building, it's just a white stucco roof. I don't really have a great white stucco roof option. I feel like the thatch option is my best bet. Now, which thatch matches better? Poop brown or Shrek brown? Or I guess gray thatch. See, that one's just, it's so bright. It's so bright, right? It's so bright. Mandela effect? What? What Mandela effect? Do you remember blue roofs in Apatos? There's blue bridges in Apatos. There's blue, like, they're not really roofs, but they're like individual strips of wood that are like very spaced out. I don't know what you would call that, a terrace, something like that. But no, the roofs are in fact white with a hint of thatch. I think the thatch is my best bet. I feel like my game is also just like the wrong color on stream, which for some reason when I stream my console games, it's always a weird color, and I don't know what to do about that. But anyways, I think poop brown is our is what we gotta go with. I think that's what we gotta go with. The match. I think that's what we gotta do. All right, get this out of here. Get this out of here. Hi, Amit. Welcome. I'm doing all right. How are you doing? All right, we're gonna go with that. I'm gonna go with the white mailbox as well. Even though I really want a blue one, I'd love to do the blue stucco. Would love to, but in Apatos, the buildings are white and the doors are blue, so at least I get blue somehow. But the whole blue. That's fine. I'm matching the theme. So basically I've committed to an Apatos house. I was not sure that I was going to do that, but I mean, I was trying to make the Chanan house work, but I was having issues with matching doors and whatever. This, very minimal matching issues. Like, other than, like, the door not having a window, I don't think all of the doors have windows anyway. It's that big of a deal. I don't think it's that big of an issue. If I really, really wanted to, I could probably have a window on a door, but I just don't. This is too muted of a blue. It's way too muted. Or is it? I don't know. I feel like that matches the house better. It could be a shiny house, like shiny Pokemon. No. It would stick out like a sore thumb. Now that is a muted door. I mean, it might be better. Yeah, we'll get one with a window. What do we think? This window or this window? I feel like this one slightly matches the house windows a little bit better. But like also so does this one sort of. I feel like this one looks too fancy. But also, I don't know. Patos has some blue roofs, except the Amanda. I don't. What? There's no blue roofs. I don't see any blue roofs. What I described to you that was like close enough to a roof is not a roof. It's like what you put above your backyard porch. It's decorative. Maybe you could put a net over it to give you some extra weather protection, but like other than that, it's not a roof. See, I'm seeing a lot of Apatos houses, and the windows be looking like this. You know what? I'm going with this door. But it's flat. It's flat wood normally. That beveling isn't really in there. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. I'm seeing a lot of like narrow vertical windows. So I think this is what I go with. You know, I can change it later if I need. Oh, that looks nice. That looks really. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is gonna be my house. Do you think I can move my house while I have it being decorated? Probably not. I don't need to move it right now anyways. So now I can start working on my Apatos area. I feel very inspired for that one because of that house. Because I built the house. So, basically, Apatos exists on like a very tall island. So, how do I want to do that? Obviously, I don't need to build up this area. But how much is the question? Because obviously, I'd like to utilize the beach. I'd like to utilize the fact that there is actual ocean here surrounding Apatos. Otherwise, I was kind of just gonna like spoof it a bit. You know what? Maybe working with the waterway first is gonna be helpful for figuring that out, because this is a connection to the ocean water. This actually is. So start digging around. All right, buddy, can you move? Oh my goodness! Don't you dare sit down in front of that water. Ah! What did I just say? I have to do construction here, girl. These villagers, man. They just want to get in my way. They're here for my downfall. All right, the push trick. Go away! There you go. Can the map not disappear every time I dig into the water? That'd be nice. That'd be real nice. Really, truly, it would be nice. Very annoying that it doesn't let me see the map while I'm digging out of the water. I don't think I can dig up this bit here. Oh, no, I can. I don't know how I feel about that, to be honest. I don't think I want the beach to be... I don't know. Okay, we'll dig out some water here and see how it goes. Maybe it'll turn out nice. Maybe. Right? Same, Wolf Pepper. I was like, she's gonna sit down again, isn't she? She got up just to sit back down, I'll bet. I'll bet. Alright, and I also want to somehow have some sort of magical, like, here, you know what I mean? Clearly that makes a lot of sense. You guys can read my minds. You understand exactly what I am saying. Oh, happy Easter Sunday, everybody! It's Easter Sunday for me now, because it's 12 a.m. Let's get distracted and time travel to Easter. Oh, it's a terrible idea. But we could. But I shouldn't. I started having an idea of what to do with this, but then. Yeah, Wolf Pepper, yes! See, this is why you are my external hard drive of a brain. Because you understand what I'm saying, the warp ring. I don't know how I want to do that. Because, like, it's not like a warp ring exists in this. You know, maybe. Wolf Pepper, can you send some simple panels my way? need to try something. I need to try something. If I make, like, half a ring shape. If I make half a ring shape. Or if I make a fourth of a ring shape. But each. You know what I mean? Oh, I don't think my friend code command works anymore in Nintendo Switch 2 fanboy. But welcome. I need to fix that. I haven't... I used to have that as a working command, and then I stopped playing on my Switch for a while, so I stopped using that, and then now I have a new... I definitely have a new, friend code. I'll have to get that fixed. Well, Peppa, remind me to fix that. Ah, the list. The list! It always grows. The list of things I have to do. Ah. Ah. I want some sort of a, like, cloud thing as well. Need to get some, Crossworlds inspo photos. Good heavens. Ooh, sky egg. I need to get this tree to go. I was scared. I have been taught to fear. It stung one too many times today. Alright, easily distracted am I? Easily distracted am I? Because there is a legit, like, there are arches. Okay, you know what? Let me look at the wiki. Let me look at the wiki. Wiki. Animal Crossing New Horizon arches. Oh, Pepper's online. Okay, there's a balloon arch. Honestly, the 2021 balloon arch. Low-key, it's yellow and gold. Looks vaguely warp ring-esque. Is there anything better? Not particularly. Though, I could have arches that match with the location. Gazebo. Maybe. I might not need those simple panels after all. Wait, no, I do need simple panels, actually. I will need a lot, so feel free to send some my way. Oh no, I fear what telling you that means for my Animal Crossing inbox. Hi, Emily, welcome. They do have warp pipes, but that's not what I need. I'm going to have the tracks physically connect to each other, so I don't need to, like, actually teleport from one place to another. Like, I'm gonna literally have the track, like, connect to each other. But I want to have, like, something overarch on top of it, you know? I feel like that would be I could have it be like building. I mean, I'm gonna have to connect it. I was gonna have to connect upwards, regardless. The brain is pondering. I don't make the job easy, Water Kirby, that's for sure. I wish that I could, but I simply incapable. You know, I need some fruit. I need some fruit. So I can break this rock. And she's sitting by that. Obnoxious. I'm gonna need her to move soon. I'm sure of it. You know what? I will pick up this tree. It's cute! Just cherry blossom. It's not gonna be a cherry blossom for long. But, I mean... it will be for now. Oh, an egg rock. Well, you know what? I need those, I suppose. I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, that's out of my way. I'm getting distracted once again. You know why? Because I want to build up the island of Apatos. It's kind of oval shaped, I'd say. Well, they got a nice long white bridge, but. Okay, I can work with this. I can work with this. Money rock found. No, that wasn't the money rock. That was just normal rock. Well, I gotta get rid of this rock too, though, actually. Find out if this one's the money rock. Nope. Another normal rock. And it's got eggs in it because it's Easter time. And more fruit. I can break this rock so that it's out of my way. Ah, I'm conceptualizing DIYs again. Yeah. That's always a fun feeling. More fruit though. I'll just go shake another coconut tree. A recipe. I don't mind if I do. I got distracted from the fruit immediately. Boomerang. Alright. Don't know what I'm gonna use that for, but sure. I also don't really know how to utilize this area. Figure that out. Must figure it out. I feel like if I have some sort of built up area, okay, you know what? Let's test what I can even build up here anyways. Oh, okay, that's surprising. I'm gonna have a hard time rounding off that corner though. If I'm gonna be able to at all. I really want to round out that corner if I'm gonna do this though. There's gotta be a way to round that out. There's gotta be. I can't dig it up from behind, or above, I mean. Ah! I wanna round the corner out! It upsets me that I cannot. E. E. Needs to go anyways. I must be able to find a way. There must be a way. No, wrong button. I feel like this could be a really cute, like, pier to look over onto the ocean. If I can get it to work the way I want it to. Let's see what I can do if I do. Like this. Like that. Ugh. Dang it! It might have to be square, but I don't want it to be square. I want it to be round. There has to be a way to make it work. I don't believe that there's not. Ah! I think I can round out those corners. Well, you know what? I feel like I can make it work even if the corners aren't rounded. I like the idea of being able to actually go out and look at the actual... Like that. Idea I feel happy with. I hear a balloon! No, I don't, I'm crazy. Stop flexing on me! Stop it! Bean. I don't think I could round out a corner right here either. Maybe. Okay, yeah. Round that out, of course. I think I could round that one out, though. No, I can! Of course I can! Sure, sure. I hear a balloon! I'm not crazy! Oh, it's off in the water. Okay. I wasn't crazy, but I didn't realize that until... Bad days. Lesson to be learned. Realize you're crazy soon. I mean, not crazy sooner. I mean, I guess, okay, so I could achieve the rounded corner if I had it, not as elongated? But then that feels like a waste of space. Oh no. We'll have to continue pondering. You can always change it later, I guess, if I want. Stop. Like that. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. So there are some upper and lower levels of Apotos as well. I could keep that in mind too. But they are very densely building placed balloon. 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 Get on my level, balloon. I can't see you. What? It's all the way back there? What? trying to get that. Yay, money. I don't need much of, because I'm already rich. Up. Okay. I guess I could have it go out here as well. I initially came over here to kind of like chip away at the mass of land that's here. Then I saw this little bit here, and I was like, ideas. Slingshot wasn't in the first Animal Crossing? Was it not? Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Right. Oh. There's two things that Apatos has that I need to determine if I want to utilize or not. There are upper levels to Apatos, and there are also, there's also an individual island that's like separate from the main island. So, depending on, I guess, how everything fits. Play this now, because I don't think I'm gonna have walls touching here. There is gonna be a mountain that separates Apatos from Holoska. Don't know how far that mountain's gonna reach over into the Apatos section or even in the Holoska section. But what I do know is that the island is not going to be touching the mountain. No. I want the island to be surrounded by water. Which is mildly obnoxious considering the whole I can't connect it up to the ocean right here because the mouth of the river, the mouth to the ocean, second mouth to the ocean is on the other side of the world. Fine. And if I wanted to put a Apatos on the left side, then it would have worked better, but, like, my town hall's already over there. That's a very rooftop run-esque building, so I'm not. Can't move the town hall, so it E what it E. Funny enough, honestly, Holoska, Apatos, and Kanan are all very water heavy. Very surprisingly so. Apatos is an island. Chunnan has a lot of waterfalls and rivers and probably lakes and stuff. And then Holoska it's got an ocean. It's basically an iceberg. I want to fill in like an outline of the shape of this island, but also I don't know how I want to do that. I guess we could start by, I don't know, rounding off this bit a little bit more. Could have this dig into the Holoska area a little bit more. But this is just gonna be mountain. It's not gonna be that big of a deal. It rounds up here a bit more. I just don't like this straight line that it's become up here. Like, I can understand this little gut out being a straight line. Like, there needs to be some curvature before that to make it make just a bit more sense to me. You know? We'll just dig into this mountain a bit. It'll be fine. Da-da-da. Who needs the backside of a mountain anyways? Not I say. Or at least not here. Yo. Claiming some curvature to this island. It is ovular. Ovular? Oval? Ovally? Oval. I mean, it's like an oval for an overall. Overall. An overall shape, but it's very lumpy. Like, there's little round jut outs here and there, so like I'm not trying to make a perfect circle or anything like that. You know? I'm trying to think. Not working very well. Oh, Pepper's online! Hi! Online, I'm Midna. Also, you're another balloon. Aha! There it is! Oh my goodness! These egg ones move so fast! Got it. I'm a pro at this by now. Pro at being distracted. Okay. Another balloon. Nope, that's not what I clicked on. Nice. Okay, more money, sure. Why not? Gotta do time traveling, understandable. Hi, JJ's. Welcome, welcome. This is Animal Crossing. I want these to like organically fit with each other. Oh, crossing animals? Well, congratulations! You just found out the hard way that I'm dyslexic. I don't see any animals crossing. And I'm not crossing any animals, so I don't know. I don't know what I'm playing, or where I am. How did I get here? I don't know. I don't know! Maybe a Patos doesn't need to be as big as I think it does. densely filled with buildings. I don't... No, I don't think there's any duties being called here. I don't need as much room as I feel like I do. I don't know. I think these are gonna be connected a lot of water-wise. Maybe the waters from Chunnan are gonna connect to the waters of Patos. I mean, that's the other thing. Like, I can dig out a lot of water to simulate ocean. But that's also another thing where it's like, I don't want there to be that much water that I'm digging out, because look at all of this beach and ocean that's already here. Am I building with only a shovel? I don't know, man. I don't know. Ask Nintendo. They decided that a shovel was all I need to summon dirt from nowhere to build mountains. What I need from here, from this side of things, I need freight swapping point from a roof of a building to the Apatos Bridge here. So the question is, do I figure out where the Apatos Bridge is gonna go first? Or am I going to figure out where the roof top is going to be first? That is the question. Nintendo might be on something. They might be. Well, it's hard to build buildings around this thing. I feel like it would be difficult to, like, put a roof up here. Maybe it would have to be back here, sort of? No, I was kind of wanting it to come from down here, though. Oh, no. Well, they did make Mario! Maybe I'm the Mario shroom. I need to double check. I'm pretty sure there's a way to round off the custom pattern. But now I don't feel so certain about that. I don't know why. Place. 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 Okay. Wait, no. Round it. Nope, that swipes it away. Is there no way to round? No, I thought if you do it this way, you can round them out. I think I know how to do it. I think what you do this. Uh-huh. Yep. And round this out. Yep. And then I sincerely doubt that I can try it, but I sincerely doubt this is how I do it. I think I have to place it like a normal one. Yeah, definitely gotta place it like a normal one. Like I've seen it done this way before. Ow! What? Ah, I thought there was a way to round out these custom designs. Nintendo! Why are you mean to me? Game is too much like Minecraft. It hates circles. Eat the custom design. Yeah, I bet that would go so well. Maybe I'm supposed to do it before. Okay. Sign. Stay on ground. Then. Nope. Okay. Well. Made a heart. I mean, I suppose I could always use this floor pattern for a Patos. It's pretty similar. I mean, they are different, but it is pretty. It is similar. I think I'm gonna go with the Patos pattern I found, though. I found it! Cheat code for first person? I don't need to go in first person. I just need my map to stop disappearing while I do stuff. You can turn it on to always on, except it still disappears when you do things. So annoying. Made the custom paths more intuitive. That's the word I'm looking for. I think the only cheat code for circular custom designs is to make a custom design that's already circular. And I found this one on the marketplace, so I'm not gonna do that myself. Is what it is. I'm ideally gonna have some fences up anyways. Not place something on here. Nintendo! This harsh, sharp line! This isn't Minecraft! Let me have curves! Halloween? I think you are a bit behind on your holidays. Halloween was last year. A game? It does not... Hold on, let me... It's so much brighter on the stream. Insanely brighter. I feel like the colors are off. And we already know that this is a thing. But like, how to fix it? Mess with the colors. Okay. Oh. Oh no. Help. also doesn't help. It also doesn't help. That also doesn't help. Yeah, okay, well, that thing doesn't help me. What about, chroma key? Oh, good heavens. Oh wait, chroma key is definitely not what I'm looking for. No. Color correction. Saturation. L. Brightness. We can turn down the brightness a bit. Okay, that's not good. Hi, Raphael. Oh, welcome, welcome. Contrast. That could help. Contrast. A little bit of saturation. No. Saturation. No, undo that. Contrast. Right? No. No. Gamma. There's gotta be a way to make this look like how it looks on my Switch screen. I don't know that there's a way to fix this. It's just so bright. What kind of game am I playing? I'm playing Animal Crossing. It's very chill and decorative. Alright, we're just gonna have to live with cornea burning brightness because I don't know what I need to do to fix it. It is what it is what April-tober? I don't think I've heard of that month before. I don't know why I got distracted and started placing down a patos flooring, but here I am. I can't stay on task with one thing forever. Instead of starting and finishing one thing, I must start a million things. The idea of covering the grass in the Apatos texture, it sounds like such a good idea. Except for these corner bits that hate me. I was so convinced that there was some way to round out the custom patterns. And I'm so disappointed that there's just not. A balloon! Let's reach out and grab it! I can't. I have to jump down there and use a slingshot. I can't even slingshot it from up here. It'd be such an easy shot, too. Ah! Oh well. You know what I've realized? I'm gonna have made accessing this side of the beach really difficult. Oh boy. There might be a way to access it. I don't know. I don't know where I'll be able to access it, but somewhere. Maybe I'll put some stairs right here. Yeah, maybe that. Want to make things on my island still accessible to me. I don't want to just block off everything for the sake of aesthetics. How was my weekend? It's been pretty good so far. How's your weekend been? He's gonna be right up here. I don't know. Part of me doesn't want to stick with this texture. We'll see. I do low-key kind of need some, like, stucco walls. I know there's castle walls, but okay. It's time to consult the wiki again. The item wiki. I'm gonna pull up another tab of wiki. Walls. Oh, I don't want wallpaper. I want the walls. No. No. Called castle wall. Is this the only walls that they have? I mean, that kind of is what I need, but also, like, kind of not. It's too much of a brick texture. A ball. Wall. Ball. Paper. Wallpaper. Wallpaper. Wall mount. Basic ball. Nope. Not what I'm looking for. How do I search this key? Wall. A bunch of wallpapers on. What? I want to search items. Ugh. Furniture. Will you search this? Ah! Arches. Ancient? Sure, let's look at that. Need guardians now? Oh, and the goddess statue. Master sword. Oh my goodness. Bro, I kind of want to have like a Zelda area now. I don't know. Henge? I feel like Stonehenge works somewhere. There's a bunch of like pillars and stuff. I don't know where. Stonehenge fit. I don't know, but this is gonna be the walls. Where are walls? Fantasy? Is it real? Is it actually really only the castle walls? I was really hoping that there would be some other walls. There's medieval building side, door front, lots of new Zelda stuff. I mean, I'm definitely gonna want to get that. I don't have a lot of amiibos though. Alright, what kind of storefronts do we got? None that are helpful for what I need. Ah! I don't know. Maybe the castle walls will work. Maybe they won't. I don't know. Okay. Well, anyways. Let's keep building. Am I planning anything on Easter? Not stream-wise. I think I'll be having, like, dinner with my family for Easter. About it. Do a Stonehenge if I want it? Maybe. Maybe. About it. Your weekend's been great? That's great. I'm glad to hear that. You've been waking up. Play some games. Nice. Sounds like a fun weekend. Check if there's any other not recipe. Textures that I need. The rooftop run texture. That would also help me out if I don't have to make a brick texture. Where's that brick roof? It's more of a shingles. I'm gonna look up roof. I wanna look up rooftop run, but that seems long. No, I'm gonna look up rooftop run, and in case scenario, I'll look up just roof. Roof. Hop. I doubt anybody made this, but I'm gonna check anyway. Yeah, I don't feel like I need to specify. Nope, okay. Let's try rooftop. Need a little too much? Right. Okay. Okay, none of those are what I need. Let's just look up roof. Maybe rooftop is one word? That could be. Let's see. Okay, there are more. Oh. Hello, oh. Let me look at my inspiration images. Yeah, kind of. I mean, not quite the right color, but fairly close enough. Oh, you know what? The castle walls will work very well for that red area, because that's a very brick area. Yes, yes. You know, I'm just gonna save this just in case, but I'm gonna look for some other ones. Oh. Hi, Mitty John! Welcome, welcome home. Been here since the start, but you've been lurking? No worries. I hope you have a blessed Palm Sunday as well. You're popping by and for lurking. I was about to type in loop instead of roof. Alright, let's look and see if there's some other roof designs. Okay, more options, more options. Options, nice. What this roof is for. Looking whatever it is. Most of the rooftops in Rooftop Run are orange. Okay, we got a lot of orange options. It'd be nice if I could have, like, one side of the roof. And then, like, the other side of the roof. I don't think I can rotate these. Oh, I didn't think about that. Oh. That does change some things. I might actually have to make the rooftop texture myself. Ah! Fine, I guess. I just really wanted to make my life easier. But that's fine. It's an easy life. Not I. Not I. I mean my totally infinite time. Ow. Think of myself. Alright, whatever. It's fine. I didn't think about the fact that I can't rotate the designs. Ah! So relatable, Water Kirby. So relatable. Dang it. There's no way to edit these designs. I can't rotate them. Can I? Doubt it. I doubt it. I don't think I can. Ah. Whatever. I'll just carry on with this. I really wanted to have the rooftop one because then I felt like I could just... Yeah. I mean, I could use this one as a temporary rooftop design, but it is not going to fit everywhere. Unlike this Apatos floor, which is... Ooh, but I am going to need an ice texture. Snow and ice. A lot of simple panels make this mountain look like it's ice. You know, I could use a simple panel to make this mountain look like rocks. Or stucco. Probably rocks would be better though, I think. And I gotta find a good place to put my house. Now, we all saw the house with the thatch roof. It's low-key like an island. But they did put a thatch roof house, not on its own little... It wasn't like an island, technically. They put a thatch house in Crossroads. They put one closer. Oh, is there a Ferris wheel in Apatos in Crossroads? Oh! I could put a Ferris wheel! Yes, ideas, man, ideas. Oh wait, no, that's a windmill. Never mind. Wait, but I think windmills exist in this game. Hi, awesome world. Welcome. Simple panels are being delivered as fast as possible. Oh, what have I done? I've activated the simple panel delivery guy. You just have a ton stockpiled as well. I know I had a ton that you gave me before, and then I reset my island, and I didn't keep any of those. I should have, but I didn't keep any of those. And you gave me so many. Maybe simple panel delivery guy Wolf Pepper's always prepared to deliver simple panels. I hate that I can't cover this corner! Even if it hung over the edge! Better. Well, not one really, but... Why, Nintendo? Why can't custom designs be more... I don't know. You give it... You make it... You know? They give you the ability to use custom designs like a path, but then they don't let the custom design path function like a path. So it's like, Hi BGA, welcome. And breathe under a swimming pool? Only if it's empty. Well, if you're underneath the swimming pool, not in the swimming pool, technically, the pool doesn't even have to be empty. You can still breathe under it. They don't put water below the swimming pool, they put it in the swimming pool. I feel like I'm just building a giant Apatos rock. Like my Apatos rock? I'm very proud of it. Not really. Hot pools. I know, Jackie. I've got so much work for this island I have to do. This is just 1/4. Now I still gotta build up the island more. There's so much more I have to do. Oh boy. Oh boy. mustn't let myself get overwhelmed again, though. Last time I tried to do a Sonic Island, I got overwhelmed by the amount of custom designs I had to make myself. So I'm gonna try my best to find as many custom designs as possible that I can just use off of the creator upload thing to save myself some sanity. I'm gonna try to not be super picky as well, because I probably could have found a lot of designs that I needed for my last Sonic Island off of the creator thing, but I was gonna be picky and make ones that are exact replicas of the Sonic whatever. And it's like, no, I should not do that. I should not. I should just make my life easier. Work with what's already been made. Oh, good heavens. I need to sort out... Let me look at the Chunnan. No, not the Chunnan. The Holoska. Oh. Yeah, the Holoska's very much on the ground level. Oh my gosh, it's a balloon! I catch it in time! Oh, that was a bit early. Got it. Oh yeah. Oh, cool. Anyways, what was the thing? Oh no, I got distracted. Ooh, bunny day wall! Yay! I'm learning things! Speaking of learning things, I'm gonna need those blue fences, but I'm gonna have to learn them. I'll probably have to buy them from the Nook store. Oh, I've got so many recipes I'm gonna need to get. So many recipes, much furniture to have in my catalog. Oh my goodness. Oh wow, I've got a lot of egg stuff. Oh. I thought that I was conceptualizing amazing egg recipes. Apparently they were all outfits. I thought they were gonna be like the furniture. They're all just outfits. Like, that's fine. I only have one cherry blossom. I have 2 cherry blossom recipes. Nice. Nice. Love to see it. Love to see it. Okay. Anyways, what I was saying was, I was trying to figure out what, how to connect Holoska to a Patos. And, Holoska is going to be very much in the ground. It's gonna have icy mountains, around it. We're gonna have a lot of stuff on this flat ground level. So, therefore, we're going to need a bridge to come from up here to go down, lead to a path over to here. Yes. Because Rooftop Run area is going to have a roof that leads to a bridge that is a 2nd floor bridge. And so I was thinking, how on earth am I going to get up here or down? Just in general. Yeah, that's how I'm gonna do it. Use Holoska. I think I'll just, I don't know, maybe I'll just fill this entire area and then just chip away at it until I get a shape I like. So I'd like to do an outline, but I just don't know what the shape looks like enough for me to make an outline for it. It would be a lot of work to fill it all in and then chip away at it, but like I feel like that's the only way I can logic it at this point. If I can't come up with a solid outline for it, I need to yeah. What happens when I can't draw on the image? My map. I did have a drawing on my island map, but it didn't save. And also, it's not like I drove the shapes of the island anyway, so whatever. I think that he's usually depicted as a lion and a lamb. Otter Kirby. more so the lamb. Flubber, is it just me, or didn't they add, like, some way that makes terraforming easier and less finicky with the new update? I thought that they did, but, like, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. They added that new, like, little hoppity. I don't remember how you do it. There. But, like, what good does this do me? What good does this do me? I don't know! What does this do for me? It seems even more finicky than just doing a little twirl. You knew the lion, not the lamb? That's the whole point, because he was the sacrificial lamb. Instead of having to sacrifice an actual lamb, he was the sacrifice. I'm just gonna keep doing the little twirl then, because obviously I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm planning this to be too big. Maybe I'm planning this to be bigger than it needs to be. Unless I do the 2-island thing, which I could do, but then that kind of messes with my brain, though, because an island is like in a different area. I don't know. I don't know. Don't know. No. I'm so indecisive! Ah! How am I supposed to ever get anything done? I've got to fit this river in here somewhere. And the more that I think about it, this river's gonna hit a dead end right here. And so then the logic dies. It dies. Wait, no, because then I couldn't wrap it around anyways. Brain is braining overtime. I can see that water, Kirby, but I mean, like, usually in the Bible, it's usually, lamb. really wish I had some fences. Maybe if I time travel a bit so I can get the fence. I fear that mailbox. I know what's inside. Ungodly amount of simple panels. What are you talking about? Oh. Asha. I wanted to eavesdrop. My bad. Yeah, my time travel. I don't have to do that. I can do this and then that. Totally didn't send a letter because you misclicked and didn't add a simple channel. Oh dear. Okay, well, it's gonna be day before Easter now in game. Time travel. Okay, we're moving Kid Cat's house out of the way, even though it's not even in my way anymore because I'm not busy working on that section of the island. I probably could have moved my house, but I'm kind of thinking that I should be able to build up enough, like, of the island so that I can put my house on there. I'm thinking I should be able to. I think that's the strat. Oh. Oh. Hi. I do want to like dig the secret what is it called? Secret beach? Secret dock? Where is the thread goes? That's where I want to dig to because I don't like that being inaccessible. Figure out a way to make that make sense. Be accessible. Maybe have like a little like ice cave entrance. Go through it, him. Yeah, maybe. Hey, hoppers. Okay, let's see. I want to say I need to do a KK concert in order to get some miles. Oh, we'll see here. Never mind. I forgot. He only plays at a certain time of day, I think. He's just prepping right now. Darn! You got your chairs set up, you're here, you might as well just start singing, man. Gotta wait for a specific time. Thanks, Wolf Pepper. I was already heading towards the coffee because I saw a Nook Mile thingy that did it. Hello! Hey, my coffee! 100 bells! Sure, that's not that much money. Coffee, yeah. I wish it was a frappuccino, but that's okay. I'll just get that in real life instead. Actually, they do have boba in this game, though. It's way too hot. I need it to be ice cold. Put some cubes in it, brew. Coffee's gonna get cold. Yeah, that's the point. I want it cold. Let it cool. Let it cool. Keep letting it cool. I hope it gets ice cold. Ice, baby. Let it become cold. Please let it become cold. Okay, I assume that's cold enough. I don't know. I don't want to waste too much time here. La da 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 da. It goes down nice and mellow when it's cool. But dang it, why can't there be a line about it being ice cold? I wanted it to be ice cold. If only he put some cubes in the cup. And not sugar cubes. Well, actually, sugar cubes help too. Sugar cubes and ice cubes, please. Get some milk, some chocolate. Blend it on up for me. Get me a frappuccino. Put some whipped cream on top. Drop some boba in there as well. Yummy. I like how the game is telling me to water plants, but I just plucked up like all of them. I don't really have anything to water, game, but sure. Sure, I can water plant. Oh, I gotta go here. Low-key, he's blocking my path to get in town hall. Right shoulder be dying for no reason? Ah! And then just stop! I'm allowed to do that. Yay! Bonus points! Okay, let's see. Got some new fences that I like. None of these are what I'm looking for, is the thing. I'll leave them for now. I'm not rich in Nook Mile points, unfortunately. If I was, then I'd probably just buy them both because I'm sure I'll need them at some point. But I'm looking for a very particular kind of fence. A blue fence. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Bambado. Or should I move someone's house right now? Yeah, I think I do. Mr. Nook, I have a request. I need to move somebody's house. Oops. Oh shoot, I should have checked. I should have checked. I'm gonna check. My bad. My bad, bro. I'm in here with a half-baked plan. Half-baked plan. Okay, Tasha or Francine need move. I mean, a lot of those up at the top need move, but primarily those two, I think, because I need to dig into that area. Yeah. Let's move. Move Tasha. Tasha. Let's Tasha. We are moving Tasha's house. There she is. Yeah, just eat the cost. I will. 10K ain't nothing to me no more. I'm a millionaire. Yeah, you don't get a choice, Tasha. I like how they make it sound like they have a choice and that they're just, oh, so trusting and willing for me to move their home. No, I'm moving your home out of the way, and you have no choice or say. Bad. Bad. So, in order to change how their houses look, like the decoration in the outside, do I have to do? Is that a DLC thing? Do I have to complete the DLC and then I can do that? Yeah, she's frequently in my way, isn't she? Oh, close to his house. Alright, fine, what about here? Yes, this is the spot. It's out of my way. Yeah, she's not gonna like it. for long because it's not gonna last for long. She'll be moved somewhere else. Where? I don't know yet, but we'll figure it out eventually. When I get around to... Alright, so there wasn't a fence that I wanted. Bad. Look at Vivian over there. She's looking like how cute. Cute. Hi, Vivian. How you doing? What? Oh, she thought I wasn't talking to her. It's not my fault. I was teleporting for turnip reasons. It was never you. It was always the turnips. I hear a balloon. I think the sound of balloons are gonna haunt my nightmares tonight. What do you guys think? Woohoo! I'm learning a fence. This is a bunny day fence, so I bet it's made out of eggs. I'm gonna have 0 use for that. But woohoo! South Beach is Emerald Coast? Maybe. Mayhappers. Listen, Water Kirby, I was going to have a... I was gonna have a Sonic Adventure themed island, but then I got overwhelmed at the amount of custom designs I would have had to make for it, and I just was like, I gave up. I gave up and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna make a Midna Island instead. And then I didn't play because I was like, I don't even know what that means. And I have no ideas or inspiration or motivation. But now, I'll feel motivated to play again. And initially I was like, okay, I'll do Midna and maybe, I don't know, Sonic things. And then it just, the idea to make it Sonic Crossworlds just evolved from that, and now this is where I am, and this is what I feel motivated to do. Feasible. What happened on /bunny day in this game? Yay! I just conceptualized how to make egg clothes for the 4th time. Woohoo! Another egg outfit! I definitely am gonna make those. Definitely. Okay, there should only be 4 fossils this time. I've got, what, 3? Ooh. Oh, that's right. I kept digging up, what are they, earth eggs? Boom. What's this? Cherry blossom branches! Yes! I am happy to receive more cherry blossom, recipe. That's what I wanted. I don't know what I'm gonna use those for, but I wanted them. Nonetheless. Alright, this is where Kit Kat's house used to be. And then I moved him. Now I can entirely flatten that. and probably rebuild this area up this height later. I work on Jannam. Now, depending on how things go, there might be room for a fourth area in the middle of everything. Because I'm starting to feel like a whole quadrant of the island is more than I need for a Patos. And maybe, I mean, maybe even rooftop run as well. You know, like, I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of space I have to work with that I don't necessarily need to work with, you know? I don't know. Oh. I just wanted to fill out the apatos and then dig out the sheep. Chip at it. Chip away at it. Ow. Whoa! Can I get my fossils, please? Or eggs, sure. Yeah. Oh. You know, the bunny day thing is starting to get old, and it's only been one day of this. Technically 2 in-game days, I guess, but I remember when this game first came out. Oh boy. We got tired of Bunny Day really fast because the drop rate of the eggs was insanely high for everything. Let me put it into perspective. One of the eggs you can get is a fish egg, which you get that by fishing fish out an egg. So when you first start the game and you're trying to collect all these different... Oh? No, okay, I don't think... you're trying to collect all these different fish for your museum. And you only fish up eggs! It's so annoying! Or you go to get your daily fossils, and what do you get instead? You get an egg. Obviously, you could time travel forward in time and not be during bunny season. But it lasted a long time. And with the spawn rates being as high as they were, oh boy, it was annoying. Like, it was a cute novelty at first. It was like, oh, you can get eggs from fishing, from the ground, from trees. And then it was like, oh my gosh, can I get a fish, please? Can I get my fossils, please? Can I get wood, please? Literally, chop a tree. You're trying to collect wood for creating recipes, crafting recipes, stuff like that, and it's like, ah, you got eggs instead. Want those, right? Oh, I need wood. All right, I don't know where this last fossil is, and I feel like it's gonna stare me in the face later. Cece, hello! Welcome, welcome. Well, I already know that burying the shovel doesn't work, Water Kirby. It don't work. A midnight stream? Well, it's past midnight for me. It's approaching 2 a.m. for me. But yes, a late stream indeed. Fossils don't hide under custom designs, do they? I think they do. Messed up if they did. Look, my Apato's gonna fit in, so... Oh, there it is. Nope, that's an egg. Only 2? 4 more hours? Listen, I don't know. Every time I've played Animal Crossing recently, and that's only twice, last time and today, I have gotten fairly addicted and played for a long time. Now, I've already played 4 hours, 35 minutes, but I don't have an end in sight just yet. I'm a little occupied. What's 4 more? Exactly. Well, 4 more would be 8 hours. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I have a feeling I'll probably end around the 6-hour mark, because that tends to be when I end stream. Hi, Crook! Welcome. It's Krogan. Not any frogs on my island. I don't have any. But I'm doing good. How you doing? That's some fossil. Please be something I need. Oh, okay. Well, I can sell them and make money. I like money. Money good. When good, I'm glad to hear that. Saying some Gale of Darkness after beating the Pocopia story. What is Gale of Darkness? I've not heard that one before. Also, how was the Pocopia story? Why is there a story? If it's kind of Animal Crossing and Minecraft-y, but actually that does kind of make sense now that I think about it. Oh look, a urinal! Woo! Yeah, I'll just sell them, why not? Everything else. Let's go. I keep selling fossils for enough pay to move somebody's house out of my way. I don't have to dip into my bank yet. I'm sure I will eventually, but for now, I don't have to pull money from there. Hey, did I check the fences on there already, or no? I think I did, but I'm also small-brained. I think I already set somebody's house to move. Yeah, I did do that. I did. Okay. I might be able to just move forward today now. Ooh, Bunny Day Easter. I don't remember how Bunny Day goes. I was supposed to craft things for him, or... I honestly don't remember. Whose house is this and why is it in my way? Carmen. Why is your house in my way, Carmen? Did you do that? Nice. Okay, I'm moving forward today. I don't see. Oh, wait, I was gonna dig to the dust. Distracted. Whoo! Story was very good. Pokemon Gale of Darkness. Pokemon shadow Pokemon, aka abused Pokemon. Oh gosh. Well, that's dark. Sounds fun though, I guess. Hopefully fun gameplay. I mean, not fun for the Pokemon, but... Ah! Access has been achieved. Cave, entrance, sorts. No area to there. Yeah, later though, I haven't figured out how to do the mountains for this no area. Ooh. Ooh. Coliseum was the first? Gale of Darkness, second? Are these like official Pokemon games or are they like, fan games? You have to fight against an evil team who's creating shadow Pokemon by snagging them, purifying them? Oh, okay. Isn't that basically like normal Pokemon though? Because normally Pokemon are being captured by Team Rocket. I don't know, my Pokemon knowledge is very limited. They're official Pokemon games? Oh wow. I haven't heard of them then. Oh, they're on GameCube. Ah, that's probably why then. I only really know about newer Pokemon games, and even then I barely know anything about those. Except for the ones that I've played, which aren't many. That awful sharp corner. Why did they do this? Nintendo, why? How I want to do the island. Massive landmass. And I don't know how I'm gonna fill it with a ton of buildings, because I don't even know how I'm gonna make these buildings in the first place. Not like these Apatos buildings actually came other than like my house, and then maybe the villager houses can also. But I don't know what I need to do make that a thing I can do. How am I not hitting that? Hit the balloon! What the heck? Is it seriously gonna make me go up there? I shouldn't need to. Good heavens, that took forever! No, maybe I am able to decorate houses. I think that's a DLC. No, ah! So densely packed in. I mean, I could with simple panels to some extent. I mean, there's lots of plants and stuff too. I don't know, maybe I could have some sort of, a pond up here or something? Oh. Like, a much larger area than I really need. Basically, anyways. I guess I could make the islands come downwards this way. That could be kind of ovally, instead of going to the left. That could work, and then it's bordering the beach a bit more like I want. Very hard to figure these things out. I think bringing it down this way, though, is a good idea. I was going diagonal before because the image is diagonal, but, like, that doesn't mean that's the northeast, southwest, orientation of it, you know? Maybe it is orientated like this, where the point of it is yeah, I don't know. I will make the logic for me, and that will be all that matters. Honestly, we're low-key gonna, like, pop away, like, here. I think. No, don't rebuild what you broke. Brr. Like that. Yeah, and then oval it down here. I mean, just honestly, just fill out this whole shape down here. Really. That way it's touching the beach. I want it to do. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I mean, it's a plan instead of no plan, which is what I was dealing with. And no plan was taking me nowhere. I mean, it was taking me places, just not necessarily where I wanted to go. And with very minimal answers, too. Left with a lot of questions. If I want simple panels don't do diagonal though, do they? Ah! Insert thwomp sound. Ooh. Know that the thwomp sound? That's what I feel right now. Ooh. My plans. My plans be being attacked. Okay, maybe I won't use. Maybe I won't build up the rock then that I wanted. Tiredness has started to hit you? Where are you on the scale of the 24 hours that you might be up already? I'm not being hit by a wave of tiredness, but I am being hit by a wave of it is late. If I go to bed sooner than later, that means I get more sleep. And if I get more sleep, I'll probably still feel tired. But I might feel less tired. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Hours awake so far? Yeah, well, there I am. Not like you're trying to change your sleep schedule right now, are you? But the grunt work has finally begun! And I haven't even gone to Bunny Day yet! wanted to start my stream so much earlier. I feel like that's tale as old as time. I feel like every day, every time I stream, I'm like, I wanted to start earlier, but I didn't get to. It's very rare that I actually get to start my stream at the time that I want to start it at. I've only been getting 5 hours of sleep a day recently, and that is bad, question mark? I feel like that's your norm. Wolf Pepper. I think he's gonna stick around still. But he getting ippy. That's your normal amount, but it keeps happening at different times of day. Oh. I see the issue there. I see the issue. This shape not be defined so easily by the beach. So I've got to figure out how I want to connect this up here. Maybe I will just fill in this area. Maybe I will finish one part and then start another 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 and then start another. Oh yeah. Easily distracted is my name. Actually, that's not true. My name's Midna, but you know, there's a D in my name, and surely it stands for distracted. I'm not gonna kill my money tree. I'm pretty sure I can scoop it up and plant it somewhere else. Do that. Here we go. I love it when a plan starts formulating in my brain. Well, sometimes plans formulate in my brain and I don't know how to make them come to fruition. I appreciate my Animal Crossing addiction because it is allowing me to stream longer than I normally would other games. Which allows me to be able to see some of my late night viewers. Stops being a money tree if I do that? I can't imagine that it does. This version of Animal Crossing? I don't know. What to do. I mean, if it do, it's not the worst thing in the world. Like I said, I have 40 million. I'm not worried about money. Not in this game. Not in this game. scooped that grasshopper up onto the cliff. I thought I was gonna bury him, but I guess not. Stop that, you! Stop that, you! Ah! Haven't paid attention to the amount of simple panels you sent? Are you still sending them right now? Oh! Yes, oh my gosh! There we go. Goodness. I mean, you can stop now, Wolf Pepper. You don't have to send a lot right now. Take a break. Relax. EP will be soon, I'm sure of it. I'm making a message that gets longer with each one sent. So what you're saying is that you can't stop because you have to finish the message. That what you're telling me? Secret message must be completed. Oh dear. You've done this to yourself. It's not my fault. I won't take the blame. Word over and over again each time? Oh. Well. There aren't any secret messages at stake then. Let me guess what word you're adding. Simple? Simple panel? Simple panel? Panel delivery man strikes again. Still got a uniform for that. Goodness, filling this in is gonna take ages. It's gonna take ages. But at least I know what to fill in. Or at least I think I do. That's the part where I realize I don't know what I'm doing. Love the outfits, nice. Oh! send a Miku simple panel randomly, but the game said no? Oh. Dang it! You know what's something I need to do? I need to do the Harv's Island thing. I have to get all those people set up with their stalls and everything. I can actually get customization for items. Hi, Sonic Hedgehog! Welcome-o, welcome-o. I feel like I keep getting lower and lower. I'm just sinking into my chair. It's so comfy. Oh, yep, the eeps are hitting me now. There's yawned. A potos! I have to make a potos! Oh. I'm gonna fill in this island and then fill water around it and you know? Simple panel, a simple Miku panel. Typed out a simple Miku panel. How'd that get there? But then the game wouldn't let you send a custom at all. Oh! No! Here, let's there goes my shovel. Okay. Right. Have you seen the Mario Galaxy movie yet? No, I have not. Oh, look, see? Still says it's a money tree. Patos was informed today. Built in a day? Patos is my Roman Empire. Patos is my Rome. Oh, so this is how we utilize it. Got it. That is much faster than the little twirl. Oh yeah, we've set up production. Let's go! You have to do the little hop and then hold down the button and then do a little scooting. Oh yeah, we're in business now! We're in business now! I'm gonna fill this island in so fast now! Listen. I know I won't finish a Patos today, but I'd like to at least fill in this chunk of land. Maybe the water too. I just want to be in the You know what? That is something that I've heard somebody say. He was talking about like how to avoid burnout and how to maintain creativity. They suggest that you take a break in the middle of doing something that you're enjoying doing. So that way, when you come back to it, it's not, you didn't stop at a annoying part or like a part that you don't like to do. Stopped at a part that you do like, so that the memory associated with it is something positive instead of negative. So it's not like, oh man, I have to get back to this and start doing the part that I don't like. It's, oh, I get to come back and start doing the part that or finish doing the part that I was enjoying that I was doing. Will I utilize that? I don't know. I'm not gonna stream tomorrow. I have to wait a whole weekend to stream again. I mean, technically I don't have to, but like that's the stream schedule. I am getting increasingly more busy. But Bunny Day! Ooh! Ooh! Got it! No! My slingshot and my shovel broke. Alright. Fine, I'll utilize that strategy. You know what I'll do? You know what I'll do? I'll tell you what I do. I'll tell you what I'll do. I will time travel forward one day. And we will enjoy some Bunny Day, and then I will wrap up. Because you don't want to miss out on Bunny Day. I was supposed to be, we're working on the island, and Mr. Stuff. No. Right, shovel. Not a cute shovel, but whatever. And a not cute. Good night, Jackie. Have a wonderful rest of your night. I've been going 5 hours. But, I'm glad that you were here to join us. We'll see you later. You sent the last simple panel for now. Oh, we should check that out too. Now, okay, let's do Bunny Day and then we'll do Bunny Day and then I'll call it a night. Okay, that's that way I stay under the 6 hours. That way I stay. Okay. Bunny Day is Bunny Day this day, or Bunny Day might be a different day, honestly. I don't remember what Bunny Day is. If Bunny Day is not the 5th, then well, then we'll wrap up sooner, I guess. We'll wrap up sooner, I guess. But at least now I'm on the right day. I'm no longer a day behind. It is Bunny Day! Look, they're wearing egg outfits! Getting a lot of Nook Mile points from time traveling? Well, lucky you! I need a bunch. Transfer your balance to me. I wish you could do that. AK Slider, we missed out on him, but that's aight. Ah, it's alright. I'd have to time travel to a later time in the day, I'm pretty sure. Uh-huh. Hope you're excited because today is Bunny Day! Applause is all a bustle with activity. Perhaps we have a special visitor, hint hint. Either way, I'm sure there's lots of fun in store for today, so stop and applause if you have a chance. That's all for now! I hope you all have the loveliest of lovely days. Oh, thank you, Isabel. Thank you, Isabel. Let's go see Zipper. What does he want me to do for Bunny Day? I don't know. I'm not wearing no silly egg costume. Oh, good heavens. Oh, I don't think I've got the inventory space for that, Mr. Dr. Wolf Pepper. Let me put some stuff away. Da, 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 da. Wait a minute, drop that. It's just a feel, he says. Right. Just a few. Just a few. Let's see if that amount of inventory space is enough to carry all the simple panels. Oh boy. Alright, we'll start from the bottom. Dr. Wolf, oh, good heavens. Alright, here we go. Here's the bottom. Alright. Simple panel! Alright. Simple enough. I want to okay, you didn't read that, or you didn't write that. Simple. Panel. Okay, you didn't write that one either. And this one you didn't write either. Bing Bong is inside. Inside what? Inside the box? Inside the present? Oh gosh. I lied. And you didn't write that one. And you didn't write that one. A very simple panel. Oh, as opposed to just normal simple panel. And it's wrapped in blue wrapping paper. Nice, nice. A very, very simple panel. Also in blue wrapping paper. Nice touch, nice touch. You didn't write that. You didn't write that. A very, very, very simple panel. Blue wrapping, we like it. A very, 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 very simple panel. No blue wrapping, good, good. And the blue card, of course. Blue sky card, even, because airplane. Hi, Mousy. Welcome, welcome. A very, 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 very simple panel. A very, 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 very simple panel. That's 6 varies. Let's see what the next is. One cannot simply have too many simple panels. Aw, you broke the very chain. It was gonna be... Oh wait, never mind! A very, 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 very simple panel. I'm doing good, Mousy. How are you doing? A very, 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 very simple panel. And you didn't write that one. You didn't write that one. You're doing fine. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, this one's a lie. A very, 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 very simple panel. There's no simple panel attached. How dare you? How dare you? A very, 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 very simple panel. Oh my goodness, I'm starting to say very so many times that the word's losing meaning. You know how when you say a word too many times, it starts to lose all meaning? It just sounds weird when you say it. It doesn't sound like a real word anymore. Oh, yay, B rank. A very, 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 very simple panel. A very, 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 very simple panel. A pockets are full. Oh no. How many did we have left, I wonder? Gosh. A lot. Simple panel. Oh, I didn't want to drop that. Open. 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 My gosh, look at all of the simple panels. I'm gonna get overwhelmed. No. At least this time, I should hopefully be smarter about how I do, textures. I just need to find them on the, what is it called? I would say marketplace, but I know that's not what it's called, but the creator dashboard, whatever it's called. Find them on there, don't force myself to make them all myself. I won't get overwhelmed. I won't get overwhelmed. I won't get overwhelmed. I won't get overwhelmed. I might get overwhelmed. I might get overwhelmed. I might get overwhelmed. Oh no. There's so many. There's so many. There are so many. Gotta go put those all in my storage. I don't think I've bought the upgraded storage yet either. I wonder if this pushed me over the edge. Hydrate! Welcome, welcome. Actively avoiding crossroads. So tomorrow when you know it's safe. When the bunny's gone, I understand. I understand. The bunny and his eggs. I've only dealt with them for a day and they've already gotten on my nerves. Still have some wrapping paper left. Doubt. Okay, time to get the rest of them. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, this one. Alright. This one, okay. A very, 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 very simple panel. Oh, that's so true. Yeah, I thank goodness for the update that they added because Bunny Day was a plague to us release day players. Oh my gosh. A very, 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 very simple panel. Bunny Day was 365 days. We would never catch any fish. We'd barely get any wood. We'd be bamboozled when trying to find fossils. We would I mean that's probably oh, the balloons, the egg balloons. Oh, they just are constantly flying across my screen. Okay, a very, 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 very simple panel. I think I added some extra berries there. My bad. My bad. There we go. A very, 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 very simple panel. Okay. I think dyslexia is starting to hinder the reading of these berries. I'll read a very and then I'll go back and read a previous very. A very, 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 simple panel. Now, guys, take a guess. How many varies do you think are gonna be on this simple panel? Oh boy. A very, 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 very simple panel. I made it through them all. Oh goodness. The plan was to fill the whole page with Very at some point. Oh, good heavens. Good thing we were stopping before then. Trying to break my dyslexia. A sealed copy of every single Minecraft game? Wow. That's impressive. Why do you want them all sealed? Do you like Minecraft that much? Gotta preserve Minecraft history. Oh, put that away. Okay, we're gonna put the panels away. And then we're gonna go check what fences are for sale. And then we're gonna check on Zipper. Your collector and those additions are pretty much discontinued. Oh, alright. Everybody collect something, I think. Oh, buy coffee as well. Thank you. I was gonna forget. Oh, me. I probably won't bother with the fossils. I would, but I also don't like it. Hi, Jeremiah. Welcome, welcome. Oh my gosh, there he is. All the fear that he emits. I should also move a house, too. Might as well. Look at that! I'm getting our miles. Okay, let's see what fences got. I don't know where, but I feel like I could use this somewhere. Buy it. Nice. You love Animal Crossing? Hey, me too. Probably should buy all of the fences because I'm sure I'll need many of them, but like... get around to it eventually. Money tree. I don't need no money tree. I'm rich! I got 40 million! Alright, I need to move friends now. Yes! Let's do it. She doesn't have a choice, but I like that you're LARPing the fact that she does. Her in the fish egg costume. She looks so silly. She's already wearing like a bunny costume. She's wearing an egg costume, a fish egg costume on top of it. It matches her color palette though, honestly. Her blush and the like purpley pink color of the outfit, I think those are like 1 for 1. How's my day? My day's going well. How's your day been going? Oh dear, okay. Going on the beach for now. For now, till I figure out where I want to put her house. And I need to decorate their houses. And I have a feeling I'm gonna replace Francine if I'm being completely honest. Why? Because, in. Perfect! I didn't mean to imagine it. Just place it. Place it. Cute house! That I'll probably have to change it to fit whatever theme area she lives in. Get my coffee before I deal with that guy. Yeah, coffee. And then Brewster will finally let me buy coffee to go. I don't have to sit down and drink his hot coffee anymore. I can have cold coffee in a cup. Well, I mean, it's probably warm still, but like, I can hold on to it and wait. Oh, girl. Hello. Oh, ew, that's unsanitary. Your boogie's on the counter. Ew. So gross. Boogie's on the counter. Stop that. They're huffing up into your nose. Or freaking wipe it. Still too hot. Too hot. Let it cool. Let it cool. Alright, yeah, I'm not wasting my time with that any longer. It'll never be ice cold like I want it to be. Oh wow! Depth of flavor expands at this cooler temperature. Well, we both know that I only like cold coffee. Frozen coffee, even. Yes! Yes! Let's go. I like how she's just got a little cookie over there, because she's probably way too young to drink coffee. Alright, let's enjoy some bunny day. Alright, Zipper, what you got for us? Bliggity bling! Hey there, Skipper, it's me, Zipper! I don't remember what voice I gave him last time. Oh well. I'm the lucky yellow bunny, and I'm here to say there's something super special happening today. Yay! Let's all clap. Anytime now. I know what you're thinking. No, this is not a costume. Don't go snooping, got it? Zippity zap, that's enough of that. Let's talk about why I'm here. To spread lots of bunny day cheer. Today's a very special day, which is why I want everyone to go outside and play. I have a wonderful bunny day game. Close and I'll explain. Ready? Yippity skippity, here it is. Time's come, let's look for eggs. That's my buddy plan. They're here, they're there, they're everywhere. Find them if you can. Did I make myself clear? Yes, no, maybe so. How about this? There are 6 types of eggs hidden around the island, see? So wonderful, oh, you should go look for them and bring them back to wonderful old me. Eggs are hidden inside buildings. No siree, my eggs can only be found in the great outdoors. Check the trees, smack the rocks, and don't forget to fish. Search the sky and check the ground, that's my only wish. On all 6 types, I'll give you a funny bunny reward. Here's a little something I made for you too. Oh, good heavens. Let him stop talking. That's a bunny day arch recipe. Go ahead and craft it with the eggs you find. Now, a grand announcement. Are you listening, kid? Whatever it is. Bunny day themed DIY recipes are hidden all around this very island. Special prize awaits that lucky somebody who finds and crafts all my bunny day recipes. Now shake that cottontail and hippity hop to it. I'll be waiting. Alright. Do I care? Do I care? I mean, I can bring him one of the egg types, but I don't feel like crafting all of his recipes. That's a bit more effort than I feel like doing. Oh my gosh, she looks ridiculous in that. I do not have 10,000 bells on me. So funny. Some of them look so cute in their little egg costumes. And then you've got Flo. Looks like a hatchling. Alright, is this an egg? Where'd that fish go? Okay, there it is. I was about to say, it just disappeared on me. It up and left. Egg. 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 Man, I'm getting eepy. That's not an egg. That's a squid. My fishing rod broke. Okay. Right. Thanks for that. Oh my gosh. Why does she look like that? Ah. Why do all my tools break so much? I feel like I barely use them, and then they, like, you know, the ones that make sense are the ones that break while I'm mid-using them a ton. What? The ones that break when I use them for the first time in an eon, those don't make any sense. Why did they break? Did I really use them that many times and then just stop using them for like months? It doesn't make any sense. Decided to go back to where she came from, an egg. Yes. Ed. What size are the egg ones? Oh my gosh, little rubber ducky bobber, that's so cute. Ooh. Almost have already caught this one before. I like that fish. That gives me nostalgia. I remember they had that fish in the GameCube Animal Crossing. It went very well with the checkers, black and white furniture and wall set. Oh. Okay. You, teach me an emotion. You what? You what? I found something super neat in my cereal this morning. It's a DIY recipe for a bunny day crown. Hello? Alfonso, are you good? Did Zipper put a recipe in your cereal? What? That's what? Yay. Yay. What the heck? I mean, I guess it would, you know how they used to put like toys and stuff in cereal? I guess it could be like that situation. But like, I don't know. I'm low-key imagining that Alfonso was just, he made a bowl of cereal and then like left it on his table and then like went to the bathroom or something, and then Zipper just snuck in, put a freaking recipe in the bowl, and then left, and then Alfonso came back and he's like, can't wait to eat my cereal. Scoop, scoop. Wait a minute. This tastes like cardboard. Oh no. What size fish does it have to be for me to get the egg? I thought it was this size. I thought it was practically any size, to be honest. That's how it felt when Bunny Day 1.0 came out. I thought I messed that up, but it's still a fish instead of an egg. I need an egg. Bro, I need an egg. Not sure cards go well with milk. What do you know? Yeah, I don't think you eat cereal, do you? probably be the least qualified person. Peek on cereal. Maybe. I don't know. Do you eat cereal? I must have gotten all the Bunny Day recipes from the balloon. I assume you get the crown one once you've gotten most. I don't know though. Now that I want eggs to show up, they won't, right? My goodness. Well, you almost have them all, Troll Castle. Nook miles. Did I check for fences on this day already? Oh, Tasha. Looks so silly. I think Tasha is a cute villager, but I don't know that I feel like worth keeping. Like long term anyways. No Kid Cat. Kid Cat's freaking special, man. Never expected to think he was so cool. Yeah, here I am. Kid Cat stand now. Oh, silly Midna, no! Oh, Vivian, what have they done to you, girl? Why'd they put you in that get-up? Why'd they put you in an egg? Why did they egg you? No. If Bunny Day does anything awful, it's mainly putting my cute villagers in hideous outfits. The real crime zipper. At what point am I gonna get an egg? I'm gonna collect every fish that I need before I get an egg. The opposite problem that I had when I first started playing Animal Crossing. Oh my gosh, I finally got an egg. I think I need more of those to unlock the fish recipe. Right? Don't I have all of the other recipes? The outfits anyways? Holiday. Okay. One... We got the earth egg. Stone egg. Egg. Wood egg. Oh, we don't have the air egg or the fish egg. If I'm being completely honest, I'm not too pressed about it. I'm not gonna do his challenge where it says that he wants to craft every one of his recipes. I'm good on that. I'm good on that. Maybe another day. Maybe off stream. Not today. Are rapidly approaching 6-hour mark as well, so I do need to get myself to a stopping point eventually. Okay, turntables, that's cool. I think I brought these bobas to this island from my main island. I need to get more of those, but that's during New Year's, isn't it? Aw, and I just missed New Year's by like 4 months. Ah. Oh. Look at this guy. What the heck? Wait, what am I looking for? Eggs. Right. Yeah. Oh, what the heck? Together. to give him eggs? I got him. Fish egg I got today because, well, I haven't been fishing. Really? Yeah, that doesn't seem like a fair trade. I have eggs. Have the eggs. Take the eggs. Yeah, I do. Now give me my DIY. At least asks. Oh, cute! I'm not reading all that, especially not in the voice I was giving him. That's obnoxious. Time for that. The eepiness is actually hitting now. 20-day basket. I thought this would be old. Yeah, in theory, I guess technically he gave me my eggs back. Biff, why are you here? I say that. He's gonna barge into my house while I put these eggs away. Just you watch. This is what he always does. Dang, now I don't have a fish egg anymore. Only ever had the one. Biff, stay out of my house. Stay out of my house. Walking around out there. You know he was gonna try to barge in. You know it. Oh, I need a water basket. I was gonna plant this gyroid and then I forgot that I need a water basket. Or a watering can. Water basket, what the? I'm getting so eepy. Eepy brain. Braining. He do be trying his hardest, but if anything, he's making himself more of a target for me to get rid of. Like, I'm so sorry, but, barging into my house over and over again doesn't make me want you to stay. Makes me want to get rid of you. Never see you again. Water, yeah. Else. Yeah, I missed. There we go. Is this another gyroid? Or is this a fossil? Oh, it's an egg. Okay. I remember I buried a gyroid over here earlier. I guess I dug it out. An egg. Do I have that bug? What do we do now? Yeah, I already had it. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna donate a fish. I'm not bothering with the fossils. Wrap it up. Oh my gosh. Like I said, we are rapidly approaching the 6-hour mark. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Assess my fossils. Just kidding. I meant, donate. Whoops, I forgot. I wasn't doing fossils, even though, like, 5 seconds ago I said I'm not doing fossils. No, I don't got time for that. Others, Jolly good, he says. Jolly good. I bet he'd say lovely jubbly too, don't you think, Wolf Pepper? He'd be a lovely jubbly mate, innit? I'll probably dig up more eggs because of time traveling. You're right, you're right. Right. Alright, we wrapping it up. We wrapping it up. Alright. Well, Thank you guys for joining me. As you know, I am a lovely cloud angel fox. I don't know why I say I'm lovely, but I would like to assume I'm lovely in one way or another. Oh shoot, that's the wrong. Whoops. I meant to be over here. Silly Midna. Okay. I will eat the food that was given to me, and that is it. No more than that. No more than that. As I am a lovely angel. Send you all off with a prayer before we go. After I eat the... What we got? A watermelon. Okay. Is that a wedge of cheese? And French fries. And there's something else in there, but I can't tell what. I think it's a rice ball. Delicious. Thank you for the snacks. Very yummy, very nummy. Alright. Let me check the prayer request thing real quick. Okay, we're good on that. Alright. Let us have our prayer then. Dear Lord, thank you for this day. Thank you for all of the wonderful people who joined me today, those who were here earlier and those who are still here now. I pray that you just protect everybody, wrap them in your love, bless them with a wonderful, wonderful weekend and Easter. And I thank you so much for the sacrifice you gave us with the Son. Cleanse us and give us a chance to be able to reconnect with you. And I just pray that many people would be able to find that to be themselves as well. And I thank you so much for giving us this wonderful opportunity for us to be able to spend fun times playing games and enjoying silly moments and all sorts of wonderful things together. And I pray that we can have many more fun times like this again in the future. Thank you so much for all that you do for us in your heavenly holy name, Lord Jesus. Amen. Popcorn for the kick trail. Anyways, don't forget to like, subscribe, and turn on the notification bell if you're watching on YouTube Shorts. Don't forget to follow if you're watching on Kick or Twitch or TikTok. And don't forget to follow me on Twitter or Blue Sky or Instagram, whichever you like. What else is there? Discord! Yes, the Discord. Don't forget to join the Discord server. We're very active on there. And, yeah. Other than that, I should be back next weekend on Friday with either Animal Crossing or another game. We'll see which I feel more inspired to play. But yeah. That is all for me. I'm so eepy. I can't even think you. Alright guys, have a wonderful rest of your night and have a wonderful Easter as well. Thank you guys so much for joining me, and I will see you all next weekend. Bye bye.